That'd probably be a ton of extra work. Look at him, he's just happy to have food. Yeah, alright. Yes, I would take all three if I could. Only works in areas like wild areas. I don't know, they would handle differences in gym battles. Yeah, I think that's what I had heard. It was the wild areas where you could do it. Gonna like this game too much. Well, that's the great thing about Pokemon. You don't have to worry about that. They're only cute when they're small, and then they get big, scary, and you use them for battles and whatnot. You ride them around in the water, or Arceus was interesting. I liked it. It just felt empty after a while, but you know, the riding around in Pokemon, that was awesome. But they weren't cute anymore, were they? Yes, I'm the new student. Yeah, I'm the kid that moved out. It's always nice when they call you a kid. Digimon goes a little crazy with it. I've always appreciated that. Yeah, let's do it. I actually wonder if he would have said no. President of the student council and champion ranked. Yeah, I should have told him no. Piss off the #1 student day one. Be in the same class, you have plenty of time to battle later. Get to know one on each other. Go, alright, yeah, sure. It's usually how it works, neighbors and classmates. Yeah, yes, I have decided. To the surprise of no one, I'm going to take the one that's very much like me. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know what else to pick. Give him a name? No. I don't know his name now. I don't want to... Big Dumb. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely... He's got that good balance, though. That's him name? Alright. We'll affectionately refer to him as Big Dumb. Hopefully he gets a little smarter as the day has rolled on, but... yes, this is my first one. I don't even want to know how many Pokemon I've actually caught in my life. The way to make the perfect choice for you to... Yeah. No, yeah. That way when we get lost out there, we can both look at the map and shrug at each other. You not receive a Pokemon unit? Not back then, no. I had no other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. Now I want a new Pokemon. Alright, yeah, sure. So what, you're supposed to have a bunch of level 60s or whatever? Be more than happy to allow it. Yeah, you can take the duck. Okay. So she's gonna grab Grass Cat. Okay. Alright. So that's probably going to be our first battle, and I hope you can lose it. If they force you to win, hey, that's beyond... Weed Cat. If they force me to win, that's beyond my control. So I hope I can just lose it and progress. I'm pretty sure I put a question mark on this title. It feels very appropriate because I have no idea if this is even possible. Antidote? This is nice. These are probably scattered around quite in probably large amounts. I felt like there was a lot of stuff you could collect in Sword and Shield. Only one ball though. I don't like that. Ooh, actually, I really like that. They got the little guy on the left there next to potions. It's like really nice and organized. I like that menu. Let's see how well this goes. Hello, Nimona. Can you kick my ass, please? So I can. Yes, yes. So I can be about my way. Oh, if they didn't even give me. If they didn't give me like tail whip or something, that's gonna be even worse. If it's like 2 attacks, it gets scratch and ember. He's wholly inexperienced with battling. Never once. Gonna have a fruitful battle. Yeah, this is gonna be very fruitful. Let's do it. Come on. Throw out your weed cat. There's no way anyone in this universe doesn't understand Pokemon battles. Are you sure? I think, aha! Look at that, Leer. Can I move? Can I rearrange? Not from here. Oh yes, let's Leer. This nonsense begins. Oh no. Babies or Pichus that know how to fling Thundershocks. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Come on, Weed Cat, hit me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm excited and I'm not at the same time. I'm gonna have to get two. I'm gonna have to figure out those counters on the screen. I'm gonna figure out resets and death counter essentially, which is something I needed to do anyway. But then also like how many times I accidentally do a scratch or something, because it's gonna happen sooner or later. Fortunately, I don't have hyperspeed here to screw it up, so playing him like Emerald is very easy. Yeah, I can't fight. I lose 40 bucks. That's fine. That's fine. If you can battle like that on your first try, you definitely have what it takes to be a trainer. You hear that? You hear that? Surely wary already from that. Yes. Pretty good about not doing it so far. Yeah. I think I did it once. Whoops. All right. Well, I think I did it once in silver, and then did it like 4 times in emerald because I was getting hasty. I counted you to be take your new schoolmate here under your wing. Yes, please teach me. Teach me how to battle. New to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? How great would that be? We're already all of us tied to our phones and whatnot. Now we just think about, hey, I'm gonna look at my bag, and then the phone goes, oh, I'm right here for you. Don't worry. My phone would permanently, if you had floating phones, mine would be permanent right here, with Pokemon Go loaded up. Of course, who wouldn't have their phone up at all times? The more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. Oh yeah. Hope you both work hard toward the goal of completing your own dexes. Yes, go talk to your parents. Let me explore. Let me find some. I need more balls. Omp. I do kind of like how Quaxley, was that his name? He's got blue feet. I didn't notice that at first. I do kind of like that. Probably never caught it. Yeah, no, let's do that. And please give me a fat stack of balls. Press the minus button to open your decks. You can navigate pressing X. And alright. So let's see. Map. Pokedex. Alright, that's cool. And then minus goes straight to battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokedex app. The fancier covers with fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Interesting. They're finally jazzing up the decks. The dex has always been boring. It's informative. It does its job, but I mean, it's like, come on. It's just a list. Although I have spent a lot of time listening to Pokemon cries in older games. That's cool. Alright, oh, I'm pressing B, that's how you sneak. Alright, okay. A checklist. Is it ooh, yes, ball. Is it a lot like Arceus in that manner? Are we gonna have to go and you know, catch X amount of small ones and whatnot? I already looked there. It's also very quiet. Leave it to me. Yeah. I made a friend to help me get through school days. I didn't want to go to school when I had to. And now they're making me go to school again. Handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add your new friend, and it sounds like your school life. Yeah, it'll be great. Cut to 3 hours of gameplay. 3 hours into gameplay, and you're sitting there, and you got to study and do a whole goddamn 500-word essay. I obtained the sandwich from Mom. Dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, and or other and I put "and" there myself. Ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. 5 potions. No balls? No balls? Come on! I guess arguably potions are more important. Would like school if involved the monster battles. That's for damn sure. I would have been a great student. Or if it was like the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX kind of deal. It was a school to play Magic. Like, oh yeah, I would have been still not doing all my homework and scrambling to get down on the bus on the way there. But I would have got B's with that kind of effort rather than C's and. Hello? Alright, there we go. I'm not sure how I feel with the control sticks. Maybe I just need to get used to them. I'm going to ignore her. Oh. I see 3 items. I'd rather go for that. Make you do math homework in this game. I'd be very impressed. You know... Why not? Yeah, put in some effort in a different way. I'm curious to see how things go in this, because I've heard a lot of people really liked Arceus, and I did too at first. I just got bored with it quickly. I've heard a lot of people talking about the mishmash we're gonna get of Arceus and Sword and Shield in this one. So you know, I'm kind of open to any new ideas, really. Hey, give them a fair shot, you know. Good old Pokeball, yes. I've got tons, have a few. If you've got tons, can I have like 50? Boink. Yeah, Lechonk. Yes. Yes, we battle Lechonk. Try to catch a wild Pokemon. Yeah, throw the Pokeball. You have to deal damage though. You'll have a better chance of success if you hurt it. The It's level 3. Can I run away? Oh, damn. Okay. Well... 7 balls. I guess I just start chucking and hope for the best. Actually put it in her hand instead of miming it, did they? Oh, in the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought my brain immediately thought you were talking about when just now holding my character holding it to throw it. Also got experience for catching. That's gonna make a pacifist run way easier. I can still level up without having to worry about fighting too much. That's great. Hala. Hala. Huh. Must be something they say around here. Colloquialisms. Kind of very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. First off, don't injure them. I like the dex stuff. The dex did look really... Yes, 10 more balls. The dex did look really good. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw a ball. Remember that and you'll be fine. No. I can't do that for a while, thank you. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Can I catch more stuff? Gives us our wild Pokemon. We run into them. Battle will begin. Start battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon, throwing one of your balls at it by using the Zer button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. I'm gonna definitely forget to be checking in the trees. I can tell that already. Let's see. Can also start a battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon, throwing one of your balls at it by using Zer. Whoops. And I have 2 Lechonk hair. If there is item creation in this, why do I need Lechonk hair? Potion. There's items everywhere. I love it. Hey. Ball. Okay, so... we got a Lechonk. Ooh. Birdie. Hoppip. Hoppip. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I Z-R'd. Let's see. There we go. I guess I have to be closer. Hoppip. I need a Hoppip for a pacifist run. It did so much work for me in Silver that I'm just going to trust that Hoppip is going to be gold here as well. Experience for him. I didn't even look at Lechonk yet. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Let's see, Hoppip, Splash. That's very good. Some Tail Whip. Should tackle be forgotten? Oh my garden. I don't even have to risk accidentally doing it. We'll just get rid of them right now. All in. F it. I don't need these. Who uses Ember? Tackle? Tackle. Are you kidding me? When would you ever use Tackle? Not even in the beginning of the game. Never. Never Tackle. Splash? Oh, man. That's a move. Tackle? Get the shit out of my house. Okay. How's the game sound, by the way? I had to do I had to go and do something a little different, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little quiet. I erred on the side of caution for that, but I can easily turn that up quite a bit. In fact, I just did. This is a quiet part anyway, but... Let's see. Terra type. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, I did just bump it up a little bit, so if I need to turn the game volume back down, let me know. I love it. I love that you can delete their moves. It's going to throw off anybody who clicks on this and starts watching any of this in the middle and doesn't... They're like me and they don't read what's going on, because this is going to throw off somebody when they look and just see that I have one move on each one and they're all not good. Oh, hey, you guys. What's up? Okay. It's a bunch of hop-ins. More items? Or... I don't want that. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I better catch it. Scatterbug. Yeah, just catch everything. I think first priority should be get a team of 6. Get a team of 6, and then I can have more moves for when I get to a mandatory battle, and then we can go for struggle, which is sad, but that's my offense right now is the opponent struggling. I hope they can struggle anyway. I don't even know if struggle, if they run out of PP in this game, if they start struggling or what happens. I don't know why they've changed it, but they could. They totally could. Let's see, there's some hop-ips. Lechonk. Tree. Oh, you can slide down that. Okay, alright. That immediately makes me think that there's going to be areas where... Ooh, super potion. Damn, right at the beginning of the game. Areas of the game where there are going to be cliff sides where you can slide down. Revive. Maybe, maybe not. What are you? What is this little guy? Tarantula. Tarantula. That's it. Tarantula. Scatterbug may be useful, to be honest. You know, I'm hoping... Floating ball. I'm hoping that it will be, because bugs usually get a lot of crappy moves. at least I've always felt like they do, so it's like, I want those crappy moves this time around. String shot and whatnot. String shot was so valuable in past games. Scatterbug. Whoops. String shot. Okay, forget. We're gonna forget tackle. And alright, same deal. Let's see. Oh, this is level 2. That's alright. That's alright. Anything is good right now. Anything anything is perfectly valid until I have 7 Pokemon, and then we can consider. Probably Yarn Spider would be the first one to get the boot. Scatterbug, Lechonk. Lechonk. A lot of Lechonk. I do really like how they're hanging out with each other like this. Is that one sleeping? They're sleeping. Those little guys are sleeping. Remember moves have anything? Might be an egg move or something. You know, I was thinking it, but I didn't wanna actually look. But you Whoops. What am I doing? That's what I want. You could be right. Remember moves. Just Ember. Tackle. Tackle. Yeah. Okay. It was definitely worth checking though. Have you oh. Have you loaded up the game at all? Have you played or have you been busy? I know it's Friday, so you're probably working today. How many have you caught? A grand total of 5. Thank you. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could it be some strong Pokemon or something? I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs. Okay. Okay, so be careful of the cliffs. You can slide down. Car broke down. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a rough one for sure. Ether. Ether's gonna be so useful. Any idea what the problem might be? Something minor? I'm sure you've already had your brother come out and take a look at it. Push on. And another Ether. Okay. You know what? I wonder if we have Pokemon centers in this game. I wonder if we even need them. Things how are we looking right here? 14 potions already. Super, revive, antidote. 3 antidotes, 2 ethers. Oh, TMs? TM materials. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon, it can be used to make TMs. That's what they all say. Okay. Okay. That is sick. No power, walk to store him. Buy a new battery and it runs again, but don't know. Oh. Huh. That sounds awesome. Because my whole thought would be, yeah, battery. Beyond that, well, crap, I don't know. The only thing I've ever had to do related to that was, oh, can I not go this way? Had a problem with taillights years and years ago that weren't getting power, but everything else had power. That was a strange one. But as far as no power everywhere, oof, I wouldn't even know where to start other than battery. Wow, 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 wow. Spot on Pokemon impressions. Okay. Oh, and that must be the cave? Or is this... Let's go see if the Pokemon's alright. But the... Grr. I'm more interested in exploring caves and crap, you know? Yeah, oh, the Pokemon's weak. It's a legend. It'll be alright. Every kid these days thinking their smartphone is a parachute. Key items. Oh, you want a sandwich, buddy? You know what? I feel like if you gave anybody a sandwich, it doesn't matter if it's a human or a Pokemon, a dog, whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me a sandwich. Hey, wait. Is this a machine or a hybrid? Yeah. Yeah, robots eat sandwiches now? I need my resident Digimon person. I can't think of the word. Those are usually robots. Do they eat sandwiches? Expert. That's a word. Agias. Again, spot on. Digimon usually eat meat. I assume it's in all caps because is it supposed to be like a keyword or something? Is it a term in the hell, I know so little. The Digiverse. Okay, I was told for years that you can't just always be eating sandwiches. Like, you know, 5-6 days a week, you can't have a sandwich. Look what that sandwich did for us here. You can get big meat. Yeah, alright. I assume big meat is better. Who doesn't love big meat? That's what this run is all about right here. Talking about big meat and collecting all the bowls. Inlet Grotto. I really, really enjoy every time you go in a new area and it gives you the name real quick. There it is. You know where you are. And then it's gone. You can recruit a vegetable Digimon to improve your meat farm. Meat farm. I didn't even say meat farm the second time because you typed it. I said it because I had to say it again for fun. Hey, where'd my item go? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that'd totally be on you, wouldn't it? Oh, did she not see the thing? I don't think she could see it from where she was. I feel like if she saw it, she would have said something. Come on, I mean, look at this thing. It's a flying... That was amazing, that Pokemon... Oh, okay. So she did see it. I would expect her to be more stoked about it. A young goose? I hate those. They're tiny, though. I didn't realize they were so small. I guess I should get one. I do have a team of 5. Yeah, alright. I can always throw it in the box later anyway. Who knows, I might know Tail Whip. Catching is free experience. That is also true. Let me see if this one's a higher level than 2. For the dex. Yeah, that was pretty much why I was thinking about grabbing it anyway. Level 2. Alright. Yeah, experience, dex entry. And it'll be number 6 of the team, so I might as well. Right now, things are easy to catch. Young Goose Fur, that's good. That's another reason to catch it. I'm just concerned about running out of balls. Just name it Switch. Let's see. Can I get into... Nope, no X. Can't go in a menu. Alright, well, that's fine. Diglett. All the same arguments as the Young Goose. Use it when you want to switch someone better. Oh yeah, just as a meat shield, big meat shield. Oh, my bow. Forgot to set this guy up. Over here trying to Hop up and tail whip? Hell yeah. Add Diglett to party. Yup. See ya. You can keep 6 Pokemon in your party at once. Any of the Pokemon we send to the boxes. From the main menu, you can select your boxes to open them up. From there, choose and swap. So, geez, 148. Alright. I got some sweet Diglett dirt. Oops. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Alright, whatever. Uh-huh. That's a lot of little puppers. Yeah, can you take care of those? I really don't. Yeah, thank you. That's gonna be if they bring back horde battles. That's how they teach you about that crap. And it's like, man, I really don't want to deal with that crap. Revive. Puppy party. Pokemon bits remind me of grinding MMOs for 75 walrus tusks? Yeah. Oh, that's a wall there. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I've recently started playing this MMO that is pretty basic. It's pretty new. It's exactly what you'd expect out of a generic MMO. It's part of its name is generic. But yeah, it's definitely one of those grindy online games where I made about 80 plates last night. Dinner plates. That's part of cooking. Can I? What if I? Oh, you can. Oh. Alright. But now I can't go back up from here. I don't have a prompt. I had one up. That's... Managed to scramble back out of the water. Okay, alright. There's gonna be hidden crap on cliff sides. There has to be. Something's coming. I got purple rocket floater, dude. It's fine. Don't remember me making plates. Yeah, no, you fell asleep sitting here probably an hour before I said let's go to bed. Yeah, I made a bunch of plates and then I was collecting potatoes and I was killing cows so I can get beef. Level 40, hot damn. Can I catch it? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. At least they didn't make me waste a ball to find out. I didn't use crunch. What's up, dog? Roar. Yep, big roar. I'm intimidated. I'm really worried here. Come on. Yeah, kick his ass. I'm already sick of looking at this Houndoom. Whatever, you bring your damn little puppy party. I gave this guy a sandwich. Plant a cow, start a sirloin farm. I'm still such a new player that I don't own any farmland yet. So I can't plant cow. I can't plant. They're called departed cows. You just carry cow bodies in your backpack. 30 slots for inventory. You can carry 30 cows. Because that's how it works. Yeah, that sounds good. We could do that. Yeah, you gotta take the cows with a butcher's knife or a cleaver. I don't remember what it's actually called. I guess its actual name doesn't matter. But you gotta take it over to a butchering table, butchery, and hack it up, and then you gotta go to a range and you gotta cook it. And they took a cooking skill in which is one of the most common skills in games, and what do? They gave it like 4 extra steps, but you get experience along the whole way. So I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing. And kind of the nice thing is, supposedly when you eat that food, you get to keep the plate. So you don't have to make new plates every time. You just gotta get new food, so. Looks different from a minute ago. I don't know. I wasn't actually listening to you, Mona. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm back. I just went exploring. I'm gonna be falling off of all sorts of cliffs to find crap. Didn't even tell it what to do. It's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet. Yeah, that's right. Yet. So is the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yes! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. You gotta let me battle against it. Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I'll totally use that legend. Reusable plates, right? Hey man, you'd think so, but Swift, that's garbage. A lot of games, no. I guess you eat the plate with your meal. Like, I didn't make those games, but that's what it seems like. Teams can only be used once. Can I sell it for money? So I can buy more balls? I don't need Swift. Let's see. Make lead. Ooh. Cool. Nice and quick. Boxes. Tackle. I wonder if you can forget moves from in here. That'd be handy. You cannot. I definitely want Diglett, though, for Sand-Attack. Sand-Attack is going to be useful. Edible plates. Yeah, that would be great. Sort of. That makes me think of the spoon with the Fun Dip. Like, it was an edible spoon. Well, it was a stick, but I don't know. Wasn't it kind of hard and like the chalky consistency of those stupid Valentine's hearts? Forget a move. Forget scratch. I could be remembering wrong. It's been far too long since I've had Fun Dip, and even when I did, it wasn't really for me. It was alright. So let's see, I went down things like Dangerous Head, but oh yeah, that Scatterbug might really screw me over. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's nothing along the back there. For now, anyway. It's hardened sugar. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I can't go over there. God, why do I have to do what the game wants me to do? Pain in the ass. Why that little... What are you doing out here? Is this thing some kind of legend or mythical thing here? Or not mythic, but some kind of legend? Because, like, it seems like nobody is surprised to see it. Oh, maybe it's like the school mascot or something. Professor Turo. Doesn't matter who my dad is. His name's Arvin. Real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. What is this form it's in? I'm at the bottom of the cliff. They saved me from a tight spot. With a strange crime we're trying to investigate. But I fell off a cliff because I'm a klutz. Mona didn't recognize it. Yeah, right? That makes sense. Okay. Can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Can't go in the lab, it's locked. I'm getting N vibes out of this guy. Old trainer can hope to command its special. What sort of Pokemon is it? Think you're up to ordering or riding around? How about I test your worthiness? No. No thanks. You just leave me hanging. What, we're gonna battle? Do you want to battle? You better watch out, buddy. I use unconventional strategies, and that's for damn sure. You better watch it, dude. With a Squabit. I'm gonna try to make the Squabit struggle. Alright, level 5 Squabit. He's only got one. Okay. Hoppip can splash and tail whip. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna try to go for the win. I'm gonna I'm gonna swap into this guy. String shot as long as we can. I'm gonna sand attack it. I'm gonna have to turn off animations because this is gonna take so much longer with all the animations. That's fine. Tarantula. Actually, is that fine? That's a level 5. I'll throw in Scatterbug to try to slow it down again. And then Diglett will sand attack it. Now that it's slowed down. Oh, but the Squavit, it's got like 75 PP. This is why we need hyperspeed. Alright, just take me down, dude. Alright. Speed harshly fell, so it's not getting any slower. Oh, and it has bite. Jeez, there's no way I was taking the W on this one. I have no offense. My hope is I can get as much experience I can for Hoppip to learn Leech Seed. So Hoppip used to learn Leech Seed very early. I'm hoping that's still the case. And then once I get that, we're in business. But that's assuming that it's even still available. Lechonk. No, we can't be both doing that. You need to attack me. There you go. First playthrough, it's going to take me 100 hours. 60 of it will be in battles. 30 of it will be me getting lost. Get the Venn diagram. Overlaps. Battles, I get lost in battles. And then that'll also encompass storyline, where I get lost in the story even though it gives me clear direction on where to go, I just don't read. And the last 10% will be me walking away and leaving it on. Dude, just bite me. Round? Oh, I need to get rid of that. I think. I'm pretty sure round is an attack I don't want. Yeah. User attacks target with a song. If others use this move, they will act immediately after the initial user. And the power of their rounds will be boosted. I never use round. I wonder if it's worth worth looking at. Probably like a B minus or a C tier battle strategy. Of course, I don't know much for competitive Pokemon, really. I've always built weather teams. And then, of course, you have to build the pacifist team where they don't know any moves. But other than that, nah, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing there. See some of these guys that go and build teams that are doing... they're utilizing... like a Lucario, which is good. Pretty much all around. They'll be using a couple of things like that, but then they'll have like one... what is it? Like the flowery thing, Flabibi. They have like one of those in there, and you look at it and go, what is this? It's because it has, not that Pokemon specifically. It's just an example of out of left field kind of Pokemon. But they'll use those because it has some strange ability or some unique attack. Come on, Squab. Avoided the attack. Four damage. That's why it's taking forever. The sand attack would have been nice, but then once we find out that it has bite, or if we don't need to win this fight, I'm not gonna try it. Oh, come on. There we go. One more. Maybe getting a team of 6 right off the bat wasn't the best way of going about it. Unless this is a mandatory fight, then I'm gonna have to take it more serious. But then we're gonna have to be concerned with. I mean, Hoppip has a lot of moves. Hoppip could take 70 turns alone. If there's a mandatory fight, then we can deal with Bite and Tackle with what, Tail Whip? That's probably 105 moves or something like that. 100 to 110, somewhere in there. We'll probably take care of that if we need to. 56 to the winner. I don't like how long it's taking. Okay, alright. Okay. I thought it was loading, like, back at my house, and then I was gonna have to come back. Yeah, it was going easy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nah, worst trainer in the world. Ryan's Pokeball. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. That's... Alright. I think it's your problem now, not mine. Huh. Didn't bother to answer that question. Alright, well, that's interesting. So we can just... Probably can't use that for battle, but... Can we use it for travel? I'll just go get more sandwiches. Sandwiches make it fly, right? Dex has been updated. With what? Squavid? I don't remember if I already saw Squavid or not. And we're riding down there at the bottom. Interesting. There's an auto heal button. That's even more interesting. Patch of hobbibs. Bird. For the dex entry. Get some experience. Depending on how much experience... Does the game even have music right now? I hope the experience is a significant amount. Because I'm putting all my eggs in one basket with that hobbib. Floating ball again. Interesting. I'm hoping that hobbib will get leech seed. Of course, I can always just Google it. Do I want to do that? That's not blind. That's not being blind of me if I Google it. Damn it. I hate my decisions. Okay, so if I'm gonna have that bird. I think I'm gonna use it over this guy. I just like that better. Hopefully I can get like a sand attack or something out of Fletchling. Growl and peck. Okay, growl's not bad. I'll need to remember not to use growl with the confusion strategy, because I like to make bad decisions, and that's something I was actually doing. Let's see, peck. Don't forget peck. String shot, splash, tail whip, sand attack. Okay. It's all about managing those terrible moves. Alright. Notices. South Province, Area 1. Mesagoza. That is actually very large. I didn't expect it to look so castle-y. Who's building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class. But all that schoolwork. I don't think it was schoolwork. I think there was tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't that awesome that you can see from up here? That depends. Mountains, forest, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Well, thanks. Thought we did that already when I get my Pokemon. Now I'm just one of the locals. Head to Los Platos. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I do like having that. Whoops. Oh, damn. I do like having that up there at all times, because I'm going to be very forgetful in where the hell it is I'm going. I can't even navigate a ladder very well. Am I doing it? There we go. Mint. Oh, berries. Okay, so we're going to need to look for shiny shit on the ground. Those are even more items. Alright. That'll be good. No, and hopefully we can find a bunch of berries, especially ones that heal PP, because I'm going to need those for Sand Attack and Confusion, moves that don't have a lot of PP going on themselves. Palmy! A scatterbug hanging out back there. Like, I see what you're doing. Tiny fire bear? See, that's the one I was talking about. Ooh. Learn growl. That's good. The pads of its paws are electrically discharging organs. Palmy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. Yeah, let's add it to the party. Goodbye, Scatterbug. If it can learn Thunder Wave, it's a solid member of the team already. That's not what I want. I have to do Scratch and Growl. Oh, I know it said Diglett learned. Yeah, Diglett learned Growl. Okay. Hey, let's battle. Hey, no thanks. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility yet. Psyduck? Hey, buddy. Tonk. Electric Mass. Yeah, you know, with that hair, Fire Bear. I don't know about Bear, but with the fire, oh, it definitely makes sense. Go try to catch everything I can. My biggest issue is I need balls. I don't know how many more, how much more I can say it, you know. Damn, that's a lot of experience. Thunder Shock. Thunder Wave would be nice, but Disarming Voice was another move. Yeah, send it to box. I'll have to consider that more later on. Once I figure out what's in this area. It's not like I can go around and catch a ton of things. Look, I don't have an offensive move yet. Oh my god. Come here, you little guy. First I need to level 7. I need to establish a move set. You know, right now I can't do anything. Shoot. It has Bubble Beam. Okay. And it broke out. That's probably the thing I hate the most. Yeah, because now we're gonna start burning some balls. If it takes me like 5, I might reset. Jeez. Alright, 4. Hope it's a lot of experience of a level 7. That's not bad. Just about everybody levels. Hop Up gets absorbed. That's not what I want. Oh. Normal Fairy. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Huh, I didn't know that. Let's see. So one of the things that I'm definitely looking forward to is once I can use these, I'll be able to get a lot more moves early on, and I'll be able to spread them out like Thunder Wave on a random, I don't know, normal type that I happen to find. Just moving, getting a variety of moves on certain Pokemon. Deerling. Ooh, Deerling's grass. I should probably catch it. Yeah, I need to catch it anyway. With Chonks hanging out. Caught the Deerling off guard. Does that make it easier to catch? That's a coincidence. I'm going to be sneaking up on everything now, though. Let's see, Deerling. No, we'll look at it later. Deerling's grass type, so... Number one priority, Leech Seed. Try to find that any location I can. Cherry Berry. And Awakening. So here's our Deerling. Oh, please tell me that's something that's out there right now. A Happiny. I will catch that right away if that's a thing. What is this guy? Fido. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder what type that is. Look at the little guy running up the path. Okay, alright. I love him. I love Fido. Bread dog. Oh, that's great. Gonna have to make sure we get all the evolutions. I don't know. It's a fairy. I don't know how much I care about completing the decks in this one, but like, I'm gonna have to at least get all the new ones at some point. Pokemon all healed up. Good for you. I don't. Mine are critically injured. Igglybuff? He's purebred. Ha! Where's my soundboard? I can give you a rim shot. Put on Tiss. All right. What am I at? 4 balls. Now I'm getting concerned. I don't like only having 4 balls. Quick attack, worthless. Igglybuff is probably a good one. Wigglytuff could probably hold up in a pacifist run. My main thing is if that Happini's actually out here somewhere, I want that for Blissey. Blissey's probably stupid good. Pokeball. Stupid good for this kind of thing. Another Pokeball. Alright. Good. Let's see. Some birds. A Ralts? Okay. Sure. Let's get your Ralts. Yes, level 8 Hoppip. Fairy Wind. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and see what we can do with what we've already caught. First, I want to look at Fairy Wind. Oh, you can't do that here. Okay, alright. Fun. We'll have to look at the move in a bit. Let's see. So Confusion, we can't use. Double Team, Disarming Voice, and Growl. Looks good. Igglybuff, Sing, Copycat, and Defense Curl. Okay. Growl. Okay, so Deerling has Sand Attack and Growl. We're going to want that. Splash, Helping Hand, Tail Whip, and then the bugs. Okay, so I think what I want to do... I'm going to take Fletchling out for Deerling. Igglybuff. Yeah, let's do it. We'll get Igglybuff in. Until I find that Happiny that's supposedly out here somewhere. Okay, so forget a move. We gotta forget Absorb. Fairy Wind, Fairy Wind. Oh, 40 power. Okay, that's an attack. We can't have that. I was hoping it was like heal. Fuck, five, like Synthesis. That would have been useful. Forget a move. We're gonna forget Pound. And Copycat? User mimics the move used immediately before it. This move fails if no other move has been used yet. Copycat's a tough one because I think if they tackle, then you're just as you're doing it just as well. So we're not even going to chance that. Oh, and these are bad. Forget Thundershock. And forget Tackle. Okay. So hopefully, I'm looking for Leech Seed on Hop Up. Happiny to replace Igglybuff. Pawmi, I'm looking for that Thunder Wave. And Deerling's also Leech Seed. If it can. If any of them can learn those. Let's see, what were those? Those were all things I've caught. Oh, except for this guy. Let's get this guy. Six balls left. That's not bad. Probably not a whole lot left out here anyway. Oh, you dick. Whoop. That wasn't a ton of experience. Better than nothing, I guess. Weasel fur. Okay, so I do like getting items from every single one we catch, or at least it's looked like that way. Hello. Endure. User endures any attack with at least 1 HP. I was reading that. Smooth chance of failing rise if used in succession. And I don't want to use that. That's probably gonna be useful somewhere, but I do not want to use that yet. We don't even know what we're gonna keep in our team. Scatterbug, and one of those round boys. So if I go back this way, oh, am I on it? Is it hiding in the bushes? Oh, no, that's Hoppin'. Or am I reading it wrong? There's a Happiny on the map, but it's just screwing with me. They can't fly. It's just screwing with me. It's gotta be. Is that the little electric guy? Yeah, that's him. Okay. You could argue that they're almost too tiny, but that's alright. 2 balls. That's alright. Bunch of birds. Let's see. Big wink. Ooh, and a TM. Yes, please. Oh, another endure. Okay, that's funny. That's kind of funny. I wait a minute. It's trees. Happy would be in a tree. There's also no tree here. Alright, well that didn't work. Actually, it's a Diglett. I wonder what's gonna happen if I find something and I throw a Diglett at... Hey, little guy. Give me a gold coin. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. Alright, well I already found one of those. Oh, and another TM. Yes, please. Is it Endure? No, it's Swift. Great. Even better. Swoop. Paralyzed heal. Alright, this is pretty awesome how open this... How large this is, and I'm at the beginning of the damn game still. Can easily get lost in all of this. Dude, you are not a Pokemon. No, you aren't. Oh my god. Is the one that is going to be in Go next year? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Flamigo! Well, I have to know what this thing can do. Double kick, huh? Oh, don't tell me it's fighting type. If it's a fighting type, that's... Fighting flying. We could use another one of those. I think we only have Halucha that does that. Okay. Flamigo asleep. Now we go about it. It's probably what I should probably have Igglybuff in front from now on. Sleep is going to be my main move for a minute. That will get me, well, till I run out of balls. That'll get me experience, hopefully. Move for Iggles. Sweet Kiss. Flying Fighting. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. Peck, Copycat, Double Kick. Pokemon can hit Ghost-type Pokemon. Ooh. It's also unaffected by Intimidate. That is awesome. That's probably a good one to have in a regular playthrough. Especially this early in the game. I don't think you got a lot of fighting types normally. So if you start out with a double kick just like that, that'll be useful somewhere, I'm sure. Not for me, though. Hey, Lechonk. Hoppip, Lechonk. There's another trainer out there. Okay, alright, let's... I'm just roaming further and further. This is... So I need to go here. I'm going to check in, see if I can find a place to buy some balls. Ooh, berry. Already, I'm pretty happy with the amount of new ones. There's some good ones in there. I just name alone Lechonk. that's a name. I like Lechonk. Let's see. I think I'm going the right way. I need to start heading more north. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, see if I can get some balls. I don't want to actually try to progress yet because I don't have a way of fighting. We're got an outdoor cafe. Interesting. I don't really have a way of fighting yet, so we can get into some more battles, but I just can't win yet. Leave explanations to the pros. Yes, thank you. Please do. This is the center. The mart. Yes, balls. All the balls. Cash and league points. That is, 1 league point is worth $1. Polka dollar. Yeah, it is exciting. It being so easy to try to pacifist. It's actually pretty interesting how I haven't felt much of a struggle. Ooh, 5,000 just like that. Thank you. Lots of Pokemon materials. Go to center. Are you ready? Let's go. No, I'm not ready. You can send your lead Pokemon out with our... You pick up items lying around. Or... Oh, okay. So they can pick up for me. Press the R button is a quick way, easy way to tell your lead Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Let's give the go-ahead. The Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby. Or pick up items. Pokemon's low on energy happens when its HP is low. Okay, so won't be able to go exploring on its own. If it gets weak, try to heal it. Starts battle while exploring. You won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching it from nearby. What if it doesn't have any offensive moves? Is it like a cat fight where you need to rush in there and break it up because neither of them are going to back down and it's just going to be bad? It's going to end bad. Sorry, the strength and the types of Pokemon taking part in the battles. Keep that in mind. Hold on. Here, you... Well... Alright, it probably shouldn't be Igglybuff. You know, it should probably be something more... Whoops. Not what I want to do, but yeah, let's save. Let's make this guy come out here. And hey buddy, look over here. Here's an Igglybuff. How does that make you feel? And it won without any offensive moves. Right? It has Leer. I can win battles as long as I'm not participating. Alright. I guess. What if I go over there? It's gonna be an easy run. If I can just get experience like that, come on. Here's an Igglybuff. I don't even have to try. Here, forget it. Nope. Here, go over there now. Oh, that's a new Wooper. I want that. By strength, so if you're higher level, it probably just wins. Yeah. I got that, but like... Come on, I didn't expect it to be that... convenient for me. Like I was already emo whoop. I was already sitting here thinking about, like, man, you know, they're going to give me so many items. What if I just don't use Pokemon Center, too? No center. Poison Ground? Hell yes. This guy's probably already included in the party, because those are two... I love Poison. It's very useful in this. Those are two good types. I'm probably going to... Let's get Whoop in. Whoop in for... Diglett, sorry, I don't like you. Sand Attack is useful. I just don't like Diglett. And I can have Emo Wooper over Diglett? Yes, we will. Yeah, Mudshot is an attack. We can delete moves. This is the greatest thing. I love it so much. Sweet Kiss. Forget move. Did we want that? Angelic, it causes confusion. Oh, okay, we have confusion. I didn't even remember to check that. Oh, that is grand. We have access to confusion. So if we have confusion, Leer can lower their defense. Tail Whip can lower their defense. Don't growl. Sand Attack is good. Don't growl. Tail Whip. Okay. Oh, Emo Wooper absorbs water. Check moves more than not. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Access to confusion is very good, though. Zerl and Emo Whoop. Here. Fight that thing. Oh, that's a Choodle. No, I want to catch Choodle. I don't have Choodle. Oh, my guy took damage from the Choodle. Alright, you tough little bastard. Different approach. Let's run away. Oh, never mind. We're gonna run away. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep and then catch it. Y makes the lead. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to kill it. Okay. There's more than one Choodle in the world. More than one Choodle. More than one Choodle. Well, I guess I can let you go and... You should be able to take out this stuff. Igglybuff isn't strong, but... Also not like it's the weakest thing out there. Whoop. Let's see. 23 to level up. Hoppip is level 9. Actually, let's put Deerling up here. Do a couple more. I'm gonna try to get Hoppip to 10, see if we get something. And then if not, I'll probably have to figure something out. Ooh, Palmy. Oh, I thought Palmy learned a new move. Damn, never mind, alright. I didn't check Hoppip to remember moves. I have access to poison powder. Oh, I knew I should have been doing that, and I totally forgot. Fairy Wind. Nope, that's not. I was thinking of the confusion move. Stun Spore. I can ditch Splash, but Splash is 40 PP, so I kind of want to hang on to it. Whooper, you can't do anything. Hoppip has that stuff. That's interesting. Hoppip had stuff to relearn right away, but not others. Weird. Leave it as is. Oh my god, the Deerling went to sleep. That's that Nintendo polish they talk about. No, glare on my camera. Bummer. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to... We can start battling. If Hoppip has poison powder... Use this. Bit Bap. Here you go. Iggly. Okay, so we're going to... Put Hoppip in the lead. And see... I'm actually going to buy some stuff. But then I'm going to go do that... Find a trainer. So we can see what kind of mess we're in for. Give me... I want 20 of these. Okay, Premier Balls are good. Oh, Revives are 2,000. Okay. Yeah, I'm adding onto it. No Poke Center. Probably won't be too difficult, but you know, hey, why not? What was this guy? Technical machine. I want a TM made. Making TMs. To make TMs, you'll need to gather up materials from Pokemon and earn League points or ult. The range of TIMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TIMs or receive them from others during your adventure. Okay, so I can make Mud Slap or Protect. Charm. Harsh Lawyer's attack. Fire Fang. Thunder Fang. Ice Fang. I can... Well, no, I don't. I don't have the materials for that, but I can get rest early in the game. Can anybody learn rest? Everybody, go figure. Protect. Ooh. Ooh. this is gonna be a good go. As a pacifist, things have gotten so much easier for this, and I'm what, hour and a half in. Playing in blue and red as a pacifist is hard as hell. Magikarp. This is an auto catch. It's gonna give like 4 experience. Actually, I give a lot more than I was expecting. Nope, don't need to see it. It splashes. Okay, so that said, let's head on over to this trainer. Hey, little kid. I hear you got your stuff all healed up. I'll tell you a cool secret. Oh, yeah. Beating up children. Lechonk. Alright, okay. So we just poison powder it, right? Avoided the attack. Okay. I think Poison Powder was 75 accuracy. There we go. For 6. Leech Seed would be so much better to heal, but I can live with this. We got the poison on there. That's what matters. We're gonna swap. Jeez. So Hoppip is our most valuable. Igglybuff's pretty good. Let's do Deerling for Sand Attack. Until we get the others, the other 3 higher level. Wooper's not going to be doing much for us for a while, but if it's Poison type, oh, that's going to do a lot of work for us in the future. Plus, I'll totally be happy to hang on to a Poison Ground type Wooper. Sand Attack. Sand Attack. So now we're in business. Now I can kill. Now I can beat stuff. And take a half hour for every fight. And this reminds me, actually, I should turn off the, can you double poison? No. No double poison. You can do, I don't know what they call it this time around, but you can do, badly poisoned, which is toxic. And then it does, poison does, what was it, 1/16? It's going faster in this one, so they might have upped it. But it does a fraction every turn. Toxic will increase. So if it's like 1/8, it'll be 2/8, 3/8, 4/8, and that's you just can't survive toxic for very long unless you heal it. That's the only way. You're not gonna have like Aqua Ring or Leech Seed or something keep you alive when you get bad poison. But other than that, it's just poison and bad poison. What do we do? We got. I'll just leave Deerling out. We got 5 sands in. Starting voice for 5. That's fine. For 2. Oh, see, I'm guilt-free. Beating this little kid. I got no problem with this because I didn't do an actual attack. It just happened to be a breeze. Lechonk was downwind of Hoppip. It caught some of those poison spores that get picked up in the wind. It happens, you know. And then Lechonk died. Maybe the little kid should have had an antidote. How about that? Not my fault. Give me your money, kid. Take $160 from the kid. Yeah, shut up, kid. Get out of here. Oh, those frames. That's right. I'm not gonna complain about frames. I'm not usually that guy. It's fine. It happens. Shit's gotta load. Okay, so I get $160 from the kid. That doesn't buy me anything. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm good, thanks. What a great spot. It was a great meetup spot when you're getting together with friends. That makes sense. Large and brightly colored. Where was that? Oh, okay, there it is. I saw that from the other side of the hill earlier. I didn't realize that it was the same thing until now. Welcome. No, welcome you. Thanks, you too. Wow. Mint chocolate ice cream. The mint flavor is strong and the chocolate is bitter. A distinct contrast that keeps you coming back for more. 950 for that. Raid power fairy level 1. Experience point power normal. I don't even... I'm not looking into that right now. That's some expensive ass ice cream. Oh, I should have thrown... Ooh. Hey, buddy. Hey. Okay, here, you go get that. That's how this works, right? Go. Cool. Oh, that is nice. And then I think it went and looked around for more things to do. So they're kind of smart a little bit. Okay, alright. There's that same kid again. Don't do that. What? The kid was right here. Freak me out. Alright, what am I going for here? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Right. Yes. So I want to head... Oh, there we go. North. Directly north. Okay. I'm just going to wander off on my way there and find a whole bunch of other Pokemon. Oh, I probably need to be on the lookout for shinies too, don't I? Can there be shinies? Like if you're looking out here, that will they be shiny, or do you need to get into a battle? That doesn't make sense. They pretty much got rid of that with Arceus. You can see shinies from the overworld. Special defense. Oh, what has happened? Oh, Hoppip's doing some work. All right, that's fine. I'll collect the items then. Although, actually, I probably shouldn't have Hoppip doing that. Yeah, there we go. Sunkern. I didn't even see it on the ground. With so many items out there, this is gonna be a walk in the park, I think. Like it just feels like how are you gonna run out of potions and whatnot? Might as well just dive in. Pacifist Nuzlocke, go all the way with the challenges. I guess that is vaguely masochistic, isn't it? Let's see. No, let's see what it can do. I'm probably not interested. Tackle and growth. Another Hoppip. Looks like Lechonk, Hoppip. I can't tell what that small thing is. It's probably a Scatterbug. Scatterbug. Bunch of birds. Get him, Big Dumb. Get them all. Don't just look at me. Ooh, options. Let's see. Wait, where'd it go? I thought I saw a thing for... for the crap, what is it called? Skipping battle animation. Whatever, it's fine. They're short. They're not a big deal. Ether. Just as a pacifist, it's going to be a lot of turns. TM. Nice Swift. Alright. How do I go about getting that? Can I do it like... Can I arc it? Nope, throws it down. Huh. Oh, hey, alright. I guess I can't get that right now. That's fine. Although I feel like I'm closer over on this side. Huh. Maybe... Nope. Yeah, don't do that. I just want to throw it at the island. I don't know. I don't care about Psyduck. Fine. There's got to be a way later on to be able to travel in water, right? I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if there wasn't. Oh, no. Oh, that was a little chunk. Okay. I didn't recognize it right away. I thought we missed out on something cool. Or new, at least. Oh, Squavit. Yeah, we're going to need to catch a Squavit. Right? I don't think we have Squavit. Yeah, go catch a Squavit. As I head towards the school, this is open world kind of game for me, where it just yeah, all right, I have an objective, cool, yeah, all right, I heard you, it's fine, it's not going anywhere, right? And I will just take my sweet time. I'll get there. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. I'll get there. Catching Squavits. It's a cheeky Pokemon. Yeah, I don't need to look at Squavit, it's fine. Put the book on the shelf, that's fine. Squavits. Ooh. Tiny mushroom. Small and rare mushroom is quite popular. Oh, okay. It's probably just money then. Making it even easier on me with the items. Every time I look at Hoppip, I can't help but see this. It looks like it's textured weird. Like to make Hoppip look kind of like doesn't affect. Okay. Try to kind of make it look like a plush, like just a little bit of fuzz on it. I don't know what kind of material, but like the light right now with the shadows of the leaves doesn't really help much. Okay, we got the poison in there. Start throwing balls, that'll do it. Yeah, alright. Oh, and I hate that even more. Okay. Let's see. Fire, normal fairy, electric, normal grass, poison ground. Who's got the most defense? Oh, there it is. Look right at it. Defense. Oh, yeah. This guy for sure. Okay. So I didn't think about... Corey's ugly. Ah, velvety. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I don't like Oricori. It's boring. We've got... How many of them? Like 5 or 6 different kinds? But they still kind of... I don't know. They don't do anything for me. Of course, then again, there's how many Pokemon? Oh, I wonder, now with this being officially released today, how many Pokemon... Oh boy, bite. Actually officially exist now. Because I think it was like 910? Or something? Somewhere around there. Let's see, summary. Electric Flying. Pound Growl Peck. I'm curious what Oricorio can learn, because if it can learn Thunder Wave, that's already worth considering. And as a bird, Sand Attack wouldn't be surprising. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm pretty satisfied with the team that I'm sitting on. Until I find a Happiny, which, you know, again... Why is there a marker for it here? Set as destination. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go there. I am there. Right? Like, it's not just me. Unless that's not what the map means. Happiny would be so useful. That's all I'm going for. Guess this is it. Yep, probably. Let's see. Hoppet takes lead. Came to Messagoza to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. By Iker. Iker the Courier. Really? Iker. Okay. Team's too nervous to eat berries. Alright, that's fine. My dumbass forgot to give anybody berries. So it's fine. Poison the Rookie D. 75 accuracy. There it goes. And then it's going to be pecking. I don't want that. So let's do... Oh, there it is. There's a peck. Let's see. Let's go into... It's going to peck. Let's do... let's growl at it. Not Deerling, though. Deerling ain't gonna be able to survive that. Normal grass type. Kind of a strange one, but hey, I get it. We had to have one of those sooner or later. Oh, I wonder if we got a normal ghost type in this game. That's something that we've been waiting on. Or no, I think we did get it now with is it Hisuian Zoroark? I think they made that ghost normal. I don't know. I'm talking on my ass. One new typing, I think it was ground flying or something. Ground flying? Did we really not have ground flying? I feel like I remember all the Pokemon anyway, I don't know. I know about the ones I like, and then there's a bunch of them that I know you showed me the I don't know if it's a ghost. I assume it is, but the dog with the candle on its head, I know that exists, and I'm excited to find one of those. Don't quote. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll take your word for it. If it exists, it exists. If it doesn't, whatever. But that candle dog, I don't want to say ghost dog yet. That's all I know, but I mean, it kind of probably is. Candle Dog, excited to see what kind of moves that thing gets. Because ghosts do a lot of good work for a pacifist run. I think they get access to, some will get access to some like weird poison things. Ghost moves can be weird if you can get, I think Destiny Bond was Ghost, that's useful. But also Curse is insanely good if Curse is even still around or does what it used to do in this version. Every time I beat a trainer by doing no direct damage, I'm just gonna sit here and laugh like an idiot. Yes, you delivered me a win. Alright, been having some nice battles? Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing. League Rep, been having some nice battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you defeated 2. Okay, well. I have a goal! No potions. Oh, but I didn't take note of where other trainers were. Here, hop and get them. Remember a move. Bullet Seed, huh? Bullet Seed. Also not useful. Boost Pokemon speed stat and harsh sunlight. That's not useful either. Alright, well. We have poison, though. I was looking for Leech Seed, and that would be ideal. Damage and healing at the same time. How do you not want that? But poison's good. If we can get... Choodle. If we can get something on another guy, just in case Hoppip goes down. Well, I got revives. We'll be okay. Especially with a water gun. Yeah, that's not gonna do a lot, man. Let's see. Can't use Wooper. Oh, Deerling would be good. Or Grass. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, if I know Pokemon Center, I can't abuse Sand Attack everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I've got a batch of ethers though. Bag. 4 ethers? That's kind of a lot for this stage of the game, I feel like. And I don't even know the game. Those will probably go into sand attacks though. Wait a minute. I wonder... It doesn't seem to cost anything for me to forget moves and learn moves. I wonder if I could just take a Pokemon. I can make Deerling forget Sand Attack and relearn it, and if that restores PP. Not gonna do that because it's cheaty as all hell. That's lame. But like, if it doesn't, okay. Have to look into that. This is just gonna take a minute. I should see if I could buy ethers too. The enemy of the pacifist run is running out of PP. If I can buy ethers, then I'm sold on. I'm still thinking about no center run. There's just a little chonk hanging out nervous. You're alright, buddy. I ain't gonna do anything to you. Oh shit, we got a crowd. Oh damn. The chunks are watching the intense match. Let's squab it up there in the cheap seats eating. Are you eating something? I'm gonna be so happy if the Pokemon out there. You can buy ethers, if not here, then definitely some. Yeah, probably. They're handing them out. That's a Pichu! They're handing them out. In this area. I can find them. It's just gonna take a minute. If I can buy them for 1,000 or 2, alright, fine. I guess I'll suck it up and do it. I got 220. Okay, hello Pichu. You're coming with me. Doesn't affect wild Pichu. Okay, well, it might have Thunder Shock, so I don't want to leave Hop about longer than I can. That's nice if you sneak up on him, you get a free turn. Yep, there's the Thunder Shock. That would have probably been bad for Hop up. Okay, suck it up, ball. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I use a potion to heal little Sparky Dog. No, we're good. All right. Let's see. Tail Whip. Play nice, Sweet Kiss. Pichu's got terrible stats, though. I think it does. I wouldn't want to add that to my team. Oh, that's well. Check summary. Why? Check moves. There we go. Okay, so Tail Whip. We know that Thunder Shock we can't use. Play nice. The user of the and the target become friends, and the target loses its will of fight as long as the target's attack. And Sweet Kiss causes confusion. Okay. Other than Pichu's stats being abysmal, I think Pichu's got bad stats anyway. Level 8, yeah, except for defense, pretty good there. Level 8. comparable to these guys. Think about it. Let's see. Okay, and then I wanted to test their moves. Because if we could just have them forget moves, and then relearn them. Forget a move. Forget sing. They relearn them and get their PP back. I don't know if we want to do that. That seems. Well, I definitely don't want to do that because that sounds kind of boring and cheaty. Forget a move, but it's good information to have. Let's see. Remember move. Sing 15 of 15. Yeah. Yep. Looks like it restores it. Okay. Well, that's not something that I'm about. Okay, so 3 trainers. I want to check see if I can buy ethers real quick, but yeah, 3 trainers. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know where any of them really are. I want to buy. I'll buy ether. Hold up, what was? Oh, must have been the people I saw. See, I beat you. Ooh, item. And I think I see people over there. Okay. Alright, this should be easy enough. And then it's going to give me like a super potion or some crap. Like, that's not much of a prize. Give me something worth. About everything I need, I'm all set. Perfect timing. You weren't trying to meet a battle, right? Yeah, definitely. You can kick your ass real quick, Carlotta. Just got the 1 bounce sweep. The second I run into a poison type Pokemon, I'm screwed though. Doesn't affect bounce sweep. Okay, well. There we are. There we have it. Go for the confusion strategy, I guess. We have Igglybuff. Oh, and Poison Tail. We need to get rid of Poison Tail. I think. We probably can't use Poison Tail. Avoided the attack, whatever. We'll leer at it a bunch first. Because then we can go to confuse it, and then we'll do more damage. Rather than confusing it now, and then lower its defense. Do-do-do-do. Okay. 5 liters should be enough. Go to Eagles. And then we'll do the confusion. Hopefully that'll work out. Because I don't have too many options outside of poison. Lowers Igglybuff's attack. I'm okay with that. Special attack rose sharply. Alright, well, whatever. That is worthless to me. That will be interesting to see if that works that way with all things. So, like, lowers defense, raises special defense. That would be nice. LeChonk's love to watch. Leer? We don't want to Leer. No, lower their defense. Okay, we'll Leer. I was thinking Growl. We don't want to Growl. I like how Bounce Sweet does nothing. It is doing absolutely nothing. I kind of want to get one. I feel like it'd be... That seems useful. It's got Splash. It was lowering attack. Hit yourself. Check ass. Double kick. Woo. Alright. Not a lot of experience, but that's fine. Can I have a lot of money? 220. That's not bad. Okay. It's not so bad. Dodge the Pichu. Another Ether? Alright, okay. I'm liking it. This is working. Go get my prize. I want to see what this is, and then we'll probably move on. Yes. I've defeated 4 trainers. My lovely prize will be... Oh, Thunder Wave! So worth it. Thunder Wave. Deerling can learn Thunder Wave. Deerling, of all things. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Probably not the best thing, but I'm doing it. I don't know. I would have loved to put it on Coco. I'd put it on Coco here, but something about that doesn't seem like it'd be making a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense that Deerling can have Thunder Wave, but I'm not gonna. Oh, Deerling's normal type. I mean, I guess there's in the sense of the game, you can have that. Get rid of Double Kick. And I think Poison Tail? Yeah, 50 power. We can't use that. Okay. Ooh, list of teams have been updated. Can I make Thunder Wave now? Let's see, Charm, Let's Slap, Protect, Fangs, Kick, Struggle Bug, Psybeam, Swift, Claw. Yep, we got Thunder Wave. And that was all we found. That's okay. I can live with that. That's another way we can restore our PP, is by going to those and relearning the abilities. That way, that seems fair, because now I'm paying something. Not like just sitting there and forget the move so I can relearn it out of my goddamn inventory. That's cheating. $17 potions, 23 balls. Yeah, we're probably fine. Big door. Oi. I love the way I love the way she shouts. You could feel some actual like inflection in her dialogue. How about you show me how much you've learned in a battle? I don't know. One more reason to give it a shot, and I did well. She got me there. Alright. So Weed Cat versus Crushed Velvet Hop Up. Coming in with 2 this time. Okay, so Weed Cat. I'm hoping I can poison. It should just be grass type, right? Doesn't affect. Okay, we'll throw in Deerling for Thunder Wave, and then... Did that say Deerling had all 15 sand attacks back? It did. Oh... Okay. Hey, I didn't use a Pokemon Center. That's all I care about. If it's gonna restore my PP frequently, I can live with that too. Paralyze, we'll throw some sand in there. Well, Potion first. Potion Deerling. We'll do more sand tech. Probably at least 3, maybe 4. No, I'm good right now. Thank you. And if we get healed for story battles, that makes sense. Completely makes sense, understandable kind of thing. If I knew the game, I could take advantage of that, but you know what? That's fine. I can live with that as well. 3 sand and paralysis might be good enough. Okay, so we got that. Now I need to work on lowering its defense so we can go for confusion. Avoids Leer, right? Yeah, lower their defense. Okay. So I'm gonna be button mashing this. I need to take a minute. Hopefully I don't burn too much PP. move in there. Okay, good. We're at 6. Okay. Coco's not a lot of damage. We're gonna go for Igglybuff here. We're gonna go for the confusion now. Sweet kiss. Get that confusion on there. Should, damn it, it should be 2. It'd be nice if it's just 2 again. Avoids attack. Do that defense curl for the time being. I'll probably potion Igglybuff next turn if the Weed Cat connects. Nice. That buys us a turn. We can defense curl again. Oh, come on. These status effect moves that aren't 100 accuracy, I just hate them, but we have to use them. Part of the challenge. It's fine. It's part of the fun. Leafage. I'll swap over to Deerling. Try to preserve Igglybuff's HP. I don't want to use a potion if I don't have to, even though I have, what, 17 of them? Hit yourself. Do it. Damn it. I actually want to have Hoppip ready. Yeah. No, that's the point. I do like challenge. I really don't... Damn it. I really don't feel like I could... I can play Pokemon, obviously, but I really don't think I can play it again with the same kind of enthusiasm as now that I do Pacifist runs. And if I did one casually in my free time, then I can just kind of... I can... Like, if I started Blue, I can do that... Up until I get Bulbasaur to learn Leech Seed the normal way. I don't have to use the glitch every time. It's whatever, but... I don't think I can actually sit down and play a game of Pokemon again and do it the old way. It's too easy. I always felt it was too easy against the NPCs, because they tell you what they're going to throw in, and then you just go, okay, well, whatever. They're going to throw in a Squirtle, I'm going to throw in a Pikachu, because now I have the type advantage. You know, it just works out perfect every time, and it's... That, and you can swap them. After every knockout, you can swap in a Pokemon. That's kind of... They tell you what it is, so then you can swap in the perfect thing, and you're always... You just gotta worry about speed. If you're faster, then you're good. That's not fun. It's not challenging. Can you hit yourself again, please? That'd be excellent. Gonna use another potion on this fight. Okay, that's fine. It happens. It happens. It's part of how confusion works and paralysis. Just keep doing defense curl. If it doesn't knock itself out with confusion, I'd have to use a damn ether. Son of a bitch! Come on. I do not want to have... I'm not happy I already have to use 2 or 3 potions. I'm not going to be happy if I have to use an ether here. Hit yourself. Stupid pot cat. If you're pot cat, it should be easy for you to be confused. Just do it. Just do it. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Come on. Use another damn potion. Just, come on. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. It's easy. It's easy. Come on. Thank you. For fun's sake. I feel like I'm back playing blue or red or whichever one I did it within. The Zubats? I have to rely on Zubat to cause confusion. This, I would turn this off if I could. Palmy. Ooh, Palmy. Switch. So I can't paralyze it with electricity. It's got type advantage over Hoppip. I'll leave Igglybuff out to put it to sing, to put it to sleep, and then we can swap over, and I'll do do I want to go to? Oh, I think I want to go Poison Powder. Fine, whip out your ace. Come on. Right. Well, I didn't read all that. That's alright. But I'd forgotten. I'd heard about this. This is the new thingamajig for avoid the attack for how we're doing our megas or Gigantamaxes. Still poison though. Probably should be able to. Should be able to poison it no problem. I want to get it to sleep. It's kind of a lot of damage. So I want that. I want it to sleep. So I can safely swap. And we're gonna get Sandy on this. We'll get Sandy and then we'll look at the poison. And this will also tell us if this buff lasts 3 turns, 5 turns, forever. I think that'd be a little bit insane if this was a permanent for the rest of the battle buff. Gives a real boost, see? Even when a move isn't very effective, look how hard it hits. I mean, I guess. It hit hard enough. I mean, what was it, 7? This early in the game, I guess 7 is... it's a number, for sure. The rest of the battle would have to be weak buff, I would think. Yeah. It's kind of still hanging out, though. So I said I did 4 sand attack. It's doing Thunder Shock, so that's special. We don't need to worry too much about that. Let's see, what else can we do? Igglybuff is injured. I don't like that. Hoppip, another Thunder Shock. Hoppip will just die. F it. Igglybuff, we'll try to put it to sleep. Worst case scenario, Igglybuff goes down. Which I'm also not a fan of, but what are you gonna do? Hey. Okay. So Palmy asleep. Palmy's accuracy is down. I think by 4. Not bad. That buff is still there. How's that, huh? Making me wonder. Now we just spam poison powder until it wakes up. The poison will take effect. Hopefully, actually, it'll wake up and zap hop it right away, won't it? Yeah, of course it doesn't miss. Ha! Sucks to be you. Get out of here. Okay, so there we are. There we go. There we go. We're good. Now we got a poison in there. Weak buff. Just to its type, maybe. Maybe I think in the on their if you look at the stats of the Pokemon, they it tells you what here it is. Terra type. Couldn't think of the name. The Terra type. Every one of them has 1. So that's got to be what's going on there. I don't. Does that mean it changes to? So I did it to Wooper. I'd drop the ground type. Seems interesting if that's the case. It keeps using Thundershock, making Wooper the perfect choice here. Oh, and then we just sit back and wait for the victory, huh? Yeah, it's just gonna keep trying it. All right, all right. That's a W for us, as far as I'm concerned. The win's already in my pocket. She's not gonna do anything else. She don't have anything else. She's just gonna keep doing Thundershock. It's gonna keep doing terrible. No effect. It's not gonna be like this forever, but it is nice that it's just. Hey, I need something to do, something to play with here. It's nice that it's going to just keep doing Thundershock, but in the future it's not going to be like this at all. I'm sure it's still going to use different moves. I wouldn't be surprised if it's programmed to use like favor types of attacks that provide stab. Knowing nothing about the game, really. I'm over here making judgment calls and I don't know crap for it. Are we done here? Fight over? Yeah, defense won't go down. Are we good? Alright. Oh, and you could probably only use that buff once per fight. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. You should try using attacks that aren't attacks. You'd be amazed how well they work. 514 prize money. I didn't even cover the potions I had to use. Whatever. Yeah, taking on a terrestrialized. Yeah, terrestrialized. Terrestrialized. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet? No, I can't. I don't. Actually, I wonder what that would do for me in a Pacifist run. 3 revives. Okay, that makes it worth it. Those were $2 grand a piece. Waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. Are there Pokemon I can catch? There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and catch up with you soon. That is, I think that's an interesting choice for a loading symbol down there in the corner. A compass, huh? I really liked Sword and Shield. The balls rotating in the corner. Arceus, I think, had something similar. Or Arceus had some kind of... What did it have? I was going to say it had some kind of, like, series of like, icons around a center figure. But that's Link's Awakening. I'm definitely thinking of Link's Awakening. The egg and the 8 instruments. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, we finally made it. The biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixins'. We want to see first. Hair salon. No, I just want to take this hat off. Speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrasize. Things get done and happen, but I'll take care of them. Just let me know when I can do it. If I can't do it yet, quit bringing it up. You're just teasing me. Guys see Delibird presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon Hold. Okay. Held items. Yeah, I definitely need to find some of those. If I can find leftovers. Be in much better shape if I can get leftovers, but I'm still at the beginning of the damn game. There's no leftovers at the beginning of the game, and if there are, that'd be absurd. Head to the school gates. Yeah, I don't think I want to. She told me to go check out those shops. Baggins, salon. Picnic knacks. I love it. Fashion Street. Rough and Tough. Chansey Supply. Okay. Delibird Presents. That's... She told me to go there. Alright. That's right. Great. I like that guy. He's just kind of 8 frames a second walking along. That's right. You saw that. Oh, yeah. I'm not loading properly. I want battle items. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water. Focus Band. Okay, some of these would be useful. Some of these would be really good. Grass type, fire type, water type, normal type, flying, bug. Suit strength. Slightly boosting the power. Oh, I can't afford that. Boosting power, ability shield, quick claw. Okay, yeah, I can't afford those. Never mind. Cooling Chime's bell calms the holder, making it friendly. That's good. Not something else I can afford. How about balls? Heal ball. Yeah, let me get some of those. No. I don't need to get Rotom phone cases. Yes, that'll be all. I don't even use phone case in real life. I'm not gonna get one in Pokemon. Get out of here. Besides, Rotom phone can fly. If I drop it, Rotom, just catch yourself, dude. Map. That's west, this is east, yeah. Okay. Sure cans. Wait, wasn't this Chansey Supply? 2 Chansey Supply, huh? That's weird. Okay, let's go up over this way. Because there's a chancy supply I want to take a look at. And also, let's see if I can change my clothes right away. So I can get rid of this hat. And maybe not have these shorts. It's probably part of the school uniform. I don't have a choice. Boo-da-boo-boo. Rough and tough. Chancy supply. So you? Probably not. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, never mind. These are not. I'm not using these herbs. These suck. All right, that's not what I want. No, I'm good. So there's that, and then fashion store. Rough and tough. Black gloves, red gloves. Purple gloves. Just be walking around in all bright pink. This is actually pretty bright. They make me think of being at the doctor's office. Those bright pink ones. Fingerless mittens. Yeah, see, I really don't think... Yeah, that'll be all for me. I'm not buying anything. I really don't think I should be spending any money on clothing. if I'm trying not to use a Poke Center. Let's see, so... I'm going to the academy. I don't think I care about any of that other stuff right now. Oh, wait, jeez. Flickering in and out. Don't you get it? Grunt. Oh, are these the grunts? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Team Star, huh? Don't want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. We're looking around the city for items. Yeah, that's true. I should go looking for items. No, we're not. No, we're gonna help out. Yeah, what's up, Team Star? Let's do 2-on-2. 2-on-2 fight. I can handle 2-on-2 fight, no problem. Hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? No. Another ignorant little nobody. Finally part of Team Star and still I get no respect. Yeah, well... Air drumming in public isn't going to help you when somebody doesn't recognize you. Are we doing doubles? Strudel. Maybe not. Level 8 Strudel. What the hell is that thing? It's Mr. Magoo. It's so cute. It's Mr. Magoo in a Pokemon. Doesn't affect Strudel. Alright. If we can't poison it, it's fine. It's just my main offense, but whatever. We'll go paralyze it, and I'll start hitting it with tail whips. So we can try to confuse it. It's only the one, so it won't be too terrible. I kind of like the music. Yeah, alright, we can't have that happening again. Coco can leer. The music is good. It started out and I was enjoying it, and I wasn't sure about the higher parts. They seemed almost shrill. Shrill's not the right word. No, it's good. I'm into it. Let's see. Pokemon, we're going to go Igglybuff. We're going to try to Sweet Kiss this damn thing. Oh boy, my special attack. If Igglybuff keeps competitive for its ability as it evolves, solid member of the team. Lower my defense. I dare you. It might not work out great if they're a physical-based Pokemon and they're lowering... Nice. They're lowering my special defense. Or they lower my regular defense to... And then Igglybuff's special defense. It's not going to do much, but hey... It's something. Any debuffs, I get a buff out of it. Can I battle the other ground for the music? Why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. Dude, you hit yourself. Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star rank? Yeah, man. Student council dweeb. Shut up, Star. Just get out of here. I'm gonna have to go fight randos in battle. Those star pumps. Just attack, it's part of its ability. I haven't been paying close enough attention. Trying to pressure people into signing up again. As I said, student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. There's a perfect chance for you to try my amazing ultra rare gift to you. Terra Orb. Okay, alright. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it's charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to Terrasize. I'm just gonna go Terrasize. T-sizing. Maybe not that. Get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Yeah, you star grunts. You want to go? Come on. Wait, let us with a Terra Pokemon. Yeah, come on. I don't even need the damn thing. I'm not sure what it would do for me. But I guess that's why I'm going to use it and find out. Because if it gives... I'm going to have to look into exactly what it does. If it gives, like... If it's supposed to work like a stab bonus, that'd be fine. But that's not going to do anything for me? In Paldea, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. People call this terastallizing. You terastallize your Pokemon by selecting Terastallize button in battle. When it does, the type changes to its Terra type. Okay. Moves the same type, it will become much more powerful than usual, so it gets stabbed. After doing it once, you won't be able to do it again until you heal up at a center, so use the strategy wisely to seize. After doing it to a Pokemon once, you won't be able to do it again until you heal up at a center. But because I like to make bad decisions, I'm trying to avoid using the centers. So, alright. That'll be fun. What if I hit R? Is it finalized? It is not. You can turn it back off. Okay, alright. Well, I don't care either way. Because if you need to heal at a center to get it back, use it when I'm desperate, I guess. Or never. Probably never. Unless it's a poison. Get Hoppip out of there. Competitive boost Pokemon special attack stat. Lowered by when its stats. Okay, so it is boosting special attack only. Sadness. I was hoping it would lower one, boost the other. I don't know, I guess competitive isn't it good. I don't read. That's alright. Let's do dealing. We'll get a little sandy. Let's see. Get a little sandy. I'll do 2 or 3. Make that trend. You can't. I dare you. You can't do it. No one can. No one can get that trend. Not one. I don't know how many times I've been in situations in a game where if I would have taken 5 seconds, just when I'm met with text in a video game, you know what my first thought is? It sure isn't to read it. My very first thought is press A. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Let's see, we got, is that 3 sand? Yeah, 3 sand. And I'll go to Igglybuff for defense curl, I guess. It's not like this Yungoos is gonna do a lot of damage. It kind of does a lot to see the other Star Grunt in the back there, and what's her name, Mona, over on the left. That's kind of nice. Pokemon battles always were. I mean, back in the day, they were. Here's your guy. Here's your guy. Get him. It's nice to have atmosphere and a tree. It's nice and windy. The wind doesn't affect that tree in the very back, though. But that's alright. Just the closer up trees. Cool. Feels more based reality. Yeah, definitely a good way to put it. Ran so bright. Yeah, it did. 468 in prize money. Yeah, I don't even need to. I don't need your stupid terracizing. Terracizing is dumb. You have to use a Pokemon Center? Ugh. Got my way, then, yeah, hasta la vista. Okay. If the music sucked, I would hate everything about Star Grunts, but I'm mildly excited about them. They're so far one encounter, and I feel like I like them better than Team Yell. See you around. Yeah, I guess. See ya. Are becoming a big hero? Yeah, that's me. Seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. With that Eevee bag though, love that fluff. Seems like the trouble's died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Or I can just go over here. How about that? I can't imagine there's a plethora of items on the ground out here in the city, so I'm not gonna wander around too much. If there are items on the ground, we'll find them eventually, but I don't think I have the patience to check in literally every single corner right now. The Academy. I'm also hoping that you can see items from far away. I got a new notebook. That's what you sound like. I do really appreciate that you can see areas that you can get to later, even though that doesn't look like, because that looks empty and boring. Maybe you can, but like over there, I know we've been over there. Or a similar looking area, anyway. Easily distracted. Oh, look at this kid all walking tough. Muscles so big, can't even put his arms down. I just got here and I'm already shitting on all my students. All my fellow classmates. I'm just gonna shit on all of them. And then that's how I make friends. I find out which ones like it, and then there we go. That's how it works, right? Friendship. Come on. Yes. The entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes. What if I don't show up? Let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. How did you find your first school commute? I suppose Mona must have led you on quite the adventure. Yes, I got lost catching a bunch of random things. You know how to look after my friends? Sure you do, yeah. You just watched as I kicked their ass. You could have been in that fight. Downstairs the front gates, they were hassling this kid with an EV backpack. It's quite the news. Flexed on him and ran off. It's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. Do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. A child with an EV backpack, you say. I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. Really, here she's come to class at least. Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, to do report to Mr. Jacques about his Team Star business. Oh yeah, no, I got it. I feel like I'm in actual school. They're talking on and on, I'm already tuning them out. Wow, it really does put us in a classroom. Okay. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy home as of today. Whispers. I wonder what they'll be like. They don't fight, that's for damn sure. Just a pacifist, don't mind me, just hanging out. Oh, yes, I'm super friendly and fun. That's great. What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like battling, I like collecting, I like playing, I like everything about Pokemon. Pretty much. I mean, I've spent I don't know how many hours leaving Pokemon at a daycare to get busy and hatch some eggs so I can do some breeding and get all sorts of new shiny guys. We're gonna have the trouble of enrolling here, so Spill. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I don't actually know. Possibilities are endless. Yes. Ragamuffins. Get to know your academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. But math class available to take, a battle class. Oh my god, are we actually taking classes? You can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose location and start exploring. I'm actively exploring this room at the moment, thank you. What? Class is in session. Is class not in session right now where I'm just up moving around? Oh, there's no teacher. Okay, still don't want to go anywhere. Let's see who we can talk to here. At least Mona. Never mind. Welcome to the academy. Who will talk to me? What is this, a bunch of pleasantries? Okay. Alright, nothing going on here then. Okay, well. We gotta go to the staff room. We got that information, but I'm going to the cafeteria first. Colby's? That's not what's-his-face, is it? That's totally what's-his-face. Arvin. Remember me, right? I don't think we met. Just gonna gaslight everybody. Give him Raiden's Pokeball. Did he forget you and do? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I don't care. Give me any Pokeball you want. It doesn't matter. If it's not something that I can use that has like Toxic or Leech Seed or Will-O-Wisp. A new celebrity. Gotta help me so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream? Caught your interest? Not really. Wanna hear about my dream, right? Not really, no. Coming as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. Perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it, not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better, real health foods. See, I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little look at them. Once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be... Titans. Monster of Area Zero. Focus and retreat for... Huh. Member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. Looks like a Dawn fan. Oh, wow. Then it says Dawn. I don't read. Ugh, you and your herbs. Strong Pokemon lend me a hand either. Well, you gave me the fucking thing. Was this thing not going to be powerful? You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Alright, fine. I don't need an answer yet. Then why are you asking me? Were you gonna text me about it later? He's totally gonna text me about it, isn't he? Darking Steel, Stony Cliff. Titan's lairs have been added here. Ooh, okay. No, I really don't. I just want to play the damn game. That's all I want. I just want to play the damn game. Is that so much to ask for? I bought it. I just want to play it. I don't want to read about this guy and his stew. You know? If he ain't giving me any stew, I don't want to hear about it. Gives me a bag of Stardust, huh? Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to shops. Give the idea some... I already answered, dude. I'd be happy to help. You gave me some Stardust. First one's always free. $5 sandwich. Okay, here's more of that food with meal powers. It's expensive, but definitely worth keeping in mind. We're going to need to look at that eventually. I'll just sneak into the kitchen here. Depends on who's asking. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. You know about Team Star, right? I haven't heard of him. I know for a fact you've already crossed paths. Damn. Then why do you even ask? Formed by some academy students a while back, they caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level, and I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. You know, you could just take care of this issue yourself. Operation Starfall. You're right, fine. Oh wait, should I not answer yet? Right this second. Yeah, no. Take some time to think about it. Why would I volunteer? These people ask me to do things and then they don't want me to do it right away. Then why don't you just ask me later? Ask me later. If you don't want me to do it now, I'm not doing anything now. What if I'm busy later? Yeah, sure. So many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Now, you go on then, young lady. Thank you. Thank you, I think I will. I don't like this guy already. Team Star, you say? I don't like that guy. I'm on to him. Alright, so... Okay, this was the fast travel thing. Makes sense it's there. Okay. So I guess I'm just running around school for a little bit? I can do that. This place is fucking huge. Team Star. We were Team Star. They were a big problem around here, but that was a while ago. Yeah, no. Well, hey, hello, book. Types and moves too. Do you want to read it? Yeah, I'll take a glance. Terror type has steel as its terror type, then I'm planning to receive boosts in both. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go to biology, I guess. Don't be tardy. Oh. High School Simulator. Actually, that's gotta be a game that's been done into oblivion by now, huh? Biology teacher. My class will learn about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. Watch, this is all like optional. Today's class will teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon more in depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk around along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use Zer button. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Yeah, no, I have a cat that does that. I love it. It's the best. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk with you? Inside buildings? Yes, I always do my homework. The correct answer is we should not walk with the Pokemon indoors. How about that? Might damage walls, deaths, and other things. Just only let your Pokemon out of their balls, well, outdoors. What if I do it inside? Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember to use the Zer button. See you next time. That's it? What? They better give me an item. Otherwise, I'm probably never going to class ever again. Biology 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about class. And all it taught me was... Oh, you can't let him out inside. All it taught me was now I want to see what happens if I try to let him out in here, you know? Whatever. Let's see. So if I remember right, there were 3 layers here and 2 over on this side. Maybe I can't look at them from out here. Let's see. Pokedex profile. No. I don't want those. Well, what's my profile? Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Shiny Pokemon battle? It's counting that? Okay, whatever. Definitely don't want that. Can't make it more sensitive. Alright, fine. Bare bones options are... Sub-Zero Shredder has done it again. The world's second-ranked snowboarder put on a clinic at the Montenevera Cup, claiming a 6th straight win in Paldio's major competitions. No one's been able to snatch that crown yet. If you think you've got what it takes, come take me on. This ice-cold athlete declared from the winner's podium. You could just feel his rivals steal their resolve. We'll see how things unfold in 2 weeks at the Glacido. Whatever. Why do I need to know that, though? Unless, like, they're talking about a gym leader somewhere. Still, why do I need to know that? What's up, kids? This place is fucking huge. With a bunch of people and all these books to read. Yeah, no thanks. Do. See what you can find by exploring the academy. Ugh. Where's an Igglybuff? See, I don't know if that means it wants me to go and check out these books and talk to people. Students shall wear their academy uniforms at all times. Hairstyles left to students' discretion. Students should behave properly and strive not to inconvenience others. Okay, this makes me think that I need to take the classes. At some point. For right now, forget it. I'm gonna go and find Mona. 'Cause I think that's what the game told me to do. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Good day, then. Wait. That is some wacky-ass hair. That's got to be Inkay inspired. Or, Malamar. She looks awesome. La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool... practically coming out of her ears. It's basically everything I want to be, or that any trainer would want to be. Alright. Fangirling over here. Reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I probably will do that. Trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. To do that, you have to do more than just take classes. You've got to take on 8 gyms, get the badges. Once you've done that, a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. During our last treasure hunt. Treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after beginning of this school year. Yeah, all right. Got a feeling I'll be able to get stronger if we're both working at it. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, just to point out, I beat you last fight we had, so yeah. Champion, huh? What? She did point out. There's a normal gym. She did point out that like she was starting with this one with Potcat to you know, grow with me. She might have a huge batch of Pokemon that could kick my ass any day. Ding dong dong ding. Director's office. Yes, director's office. I shall. As soon as I talk to this interesting character back here. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me, you must be absolutely mad. You're well. Alright. Hold on. Who are you? Time. Feel free to ask questions anytime. Alright, well. Alright, never mind. Forget them. They're not interesting either. I'm getting that itch. I'm gonna go to the field and go catch something. Oh, you again. I don't know what it is. I don't like this guy. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd rather be outside and catching stuff and doing some battles. A friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. They aren't here in this room with us. Oh, thank you. Immediately makes me think of Professor Turo. What's her name in Go? Ice Lady? Is that Blanche? Immediately makes me think of her. Professor, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Yes, get to the point, please. ID number, I'm not writing that down. With Mariah, where do these people get their information? Why do you know this? Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Like, the dude just gives me the ball. Yeah, I have it. Why? How do you know this? Confirming the facts. Fact of the matter is, if you're watching me, that's creepy. Confirm that fact, Mr. Man. In fact, I wish you... Yeah, with what? See, you're well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Was once in my care, you see. So why does it keep changing hands? This Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. So I would ask of you, will you continue looking after Raiden on my behalf? I guess. Oh. Form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it requires some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I'll provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. Why can't I just tell you my phone number and you call me, dude? Like a normal person. There, now we both got we got each other's numbers. It's easy. Until then, walks away. Don't turn off the camera. Just walk away. Seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you. Of course, the academy is always here to support you. Do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Can I leave now? This sounds very much like you're relieved of your school duties, and then he turns around to giggle because he said duties. show you the way to your room in the school dorms. She is always just kind of hovering around me. Like I get, she's showing me around and all, but give me 5 minutes to explore, lady. This is your room. Actually, it's as new to me as it is you. Never been in here before. Good. Okay, so the bed rests. It's ultra positive. Yeah, kind of. Meanwhile, I'm asked, what do you hope to accomplish? And my response is, I don't know. Oh, sweet. I got my chair. Leads to the bathroom. Make sure to keep it nice and clean. Study desk. Interesting. Own personal kitchen. Huh, okay. Okay, so this is fine. We'll go do this. Maybe I'll get to go explore into a new area. Damn. As days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard where I will explain in more detail. Dong ding ding dong. What is it with people just walking into my home? Waiting forever for this. Well, then let's go. Shit. Hold on. Now I got stuff up there? Okay. Alright. Now I got some stuff. Wait and see what kind of stuff ends up being up there. Trophies or something. I wouldn't be surprised if this is going to be like a little area where you get ribbons or trophies or some kind of thing from the school where that like, yeah, you did this challenge. Congratulations. Here's a thing for your wall. Seems everyone is here. Independent study assignment. Be a treasure hunt. Alright. I ask each of you to set out, travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. That is some hair. If I could have that, I would have that on my character. Run around the whole goddamn world with hair flying way. That's 18 cans of Aquanet. That's what that is. Back in the 80s, the big hair. Yes, yes, my partners. Yes, I know. Thank you. Find something you might always treasure. Something heartwarming like the fond memories you have of the adventure with your Pokemon. Yeah, come on. Let me go. I want to go cut shit. Interesting. I just realized my TV has image burn. There's like a blue box on the left side. Time for the great outdoors. Cyclozar, let's go. Don't tell me. The great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Don't tell me that. Now I want to go there. I don't like that guy anyway. Forget him. I'm gonna go to the crater. picnic? Probably best not to host a picnic here. What, do you need to be in grass? The treasure hunt. It's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Fair question. Since it's your first time, let's walk and talk. Yeah, give me some kind of sense of direction here. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Polity has got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for a real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? There's our chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got to battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. I feel like if I say yes, she's going to want to battle me. Battling can wait. I mean to tell you, did you know that your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? Yes, I did stumble across that. Is that for student council present? Yeah. Make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I do is suggest I should check out the gyms. Searching but you didn't want me to answer, so I'm not on the hook for that. How about that? You jerk. Why'd you make it stop raining? I wanted the rain. Okay, so I get it. So you could do the 5 dens, you could do the 8 gyms. It's about Operation Starfall, remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. You go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews, and you'll figure it out. Don't need to worry with your skills. I'm sure you're more than up for the task. Let's go ahead and add the bases locations to your phone for you. Okay, so we could do the bases, we could do the gyms, we could do the layers. I like that. The fairy crew? I wonder what the fairy crew is using. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Who are you supposed to be? Alright. Okay, so we got 3 things. Three things to look at, and I'm probably just gonna get lost in the woods and see which one to do first. All that about? We're making friends, playing friends, but trying to get dragged into anything dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. You seem more dangerous, always wanting to battle over nothing. Sure, call what to do, go where you want, and do what it is you really want to do the most. Like mash A. It's gotta be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Sandwich. I knew it, this thing loves sandwiches. Sandwiches fix everything. So you get on. Press the plus button to get on my ride and get around more quickly, but when you're on my ride's back, you can press B to jump. Have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles. Okay. Plus to get back off. Okay. Alright, cool. Hell yeah, let's do it. It's a very strange looking deal, but I'm going to take it. Pretty much anywhere in Paldea is your cloister. Hell yeah. And you two need to shut up. I will find all goddamn 3 things. I'll do them all. Take on the gyms. Way too easy to get lost out east. So she said go west. I'll do a gym. See you around. Special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. Bitchin'. That's weird. It had a hop-up in there, which is my lead. Yeah, it had my lead in the thing for a second there. Interesting. All right, so let's see. Okay, so that must be the water one. There's the fighting one. Ghost fighting. Wait, there's more of them? Whatever the hell those mean. Alright, I'm going to... I guess go here, since it's the closest. Yeah, just head on over there and see what's going on there. Yoink. Damn phone again. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be traveling faster. We would call it catch up with everything going from now on. Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortondo. That's where you find the bug type gym. You can take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her. Yeah. Bugs can be poisoned easily, right? That's actually... There's no way I'd want to try that. It's not going to go well. Alright, so I don't want to go there yet. At least not first thing. Let's see. Ooh! Hey, Mareep. Alright, now we're back into it. Go and catch random crap. Look, all the dialogue is fine and all, but I want to catch Pokemon. That's why I'm here anyway. Marie will. It's just so nice. You don't even have to work hard. Pacifist run is easy in this. Ugh. Get so many Pokemon. You'll be okay. Let's see. I'll take this. Yoink. Can I can still throw. Oh, that is not what I wanted, actually. Wrong button. That's the Zer button. I want to throw the... Not Zer. This one. Yeah, there you go. Go take care of that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I mean, I could probably walk around to get up there, but, like, if you can climb with this thing, come on, that's gonna be getting into... That's gonna be, what is it? Oh, hell yes. Okay. You can get to other areas. I could have probably just gone around here, but that tells me to look into it in other locations. I might be able to... You might be able to cheat areas. Ooh, hey, birds. And get in there. That'd actually be really cool if you could. How about now? Okay. Just let them... Well... I guess he's not going to fight anymore. Oh, okay, fine. How did I get to the decks? Was that... Whoops. That's the map. You can get to the decks from here. There we go. So let's see. This looks so much better for our decks. Yeah, that looks tons better than what it was. Hold on. We're on the left. Oh no, that was something else. Okay, all right. Agility, speed stat. Try to climb everything now. Of course, there's probably nothing up top there. Alright, well, I'm back down here. Cool. All these hop-ups, it almost feels like if I just keep sending everything out here like this to fight outside of battle, it feels like I'm doing some attacks. It kind of feels a little cheaty. I want to take it. I'll just sit here and press R. Take care of all these hop-ups. Like no real effort. Here, get these too, the Yungus and everything. Streamlined. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Let's see. Starly. Oh, Deerling's not good either. F it, just throw a ball at it. I don't care about the Starly. I just want the dex entry, a little bit of experience. Whoa, that guy just... That hop-up just went down there. Alright, sure. That's not where I want to go. That's... Okay. The wall? The cliffside wall is warping as I get closer and farther away. Huh. Cliffside. Chesto and a super push. What is that? Oh! That must be one of those... One of those crystal-sized... Rockruff! Hell yeah, I'll go for a Rockruff. I wonder if you can find those in the wild. I wonder if that matters at all. Because that's what that makes me think of. Rockruff, just Pokeball. Pokemon travels in a pack with others until it grows up. When its mood turns sour, it starts striking the ground with the rocks on its head. Let's see what it can do. Tackle, Leer, Sand Attack. Leer and Sand Attack. Keen Eye prevents its accuracy from being lowered. That's not terrible. I don't exactly know what we're going to do with that, but that's not bad. It's good to have in the back pocket. What are you? 2 Rockruff and a... What is this? What is this tiny ass thing? Flittle? Oh. Scyther. And Riolu! There's so much shit to catch. And there's a berry off in the distance too, over by the Riolu. Alright, bury everything. Just... Or ball. Ball everything. It's level 19 though. I don't know if I can catch that. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think I want to deal with that. Of course, we're 14 or so. We're not terrible. Cups of berry. Feathers berry will grow more friendly. What's up, Riolu? Level 18. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to be in this area. If they're all gonna be 4 or 5 levels higher than me, I don't want to be here. Couldn't get away. That's not good. Attack Rose. Special attack Rose. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with that. Damn it. Kind of makes me think I took a wrong turn somewhere, and I might have wandered up the hill. Well, Rockruff is level 12. That's not so bad. I might have gone up a wrong path here. And it is double team. Okay, I might want to use Rockruff. Let's see here. Said something. She said something about Bug Gym, didn't she? Ooh, the sugar bug. All right. So that's where she said. I probably want to head up there then. Just because I have no idea where else I would want to go. Hey, you're new. What the hell are you? Okay. It makes me think of Homer Simpson a little bit. Mischief's Intimidate. It's got Intimidate. Alright, that's not a bad move to have. Scary Face, that's speed down. That's not super useful, but it's at least a move I could use. Try one more ball, and then I'll probably switch to Igglybuff to try to get it to sleep first. dark. Let's see. Scary face. Home Claws, I think I can use. It wouldn't do anything, but I could use it. I think Home Claws raises attack. Attack and accuracy? Something like that. Ooh, experience candy. That's nice. Huh. Whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna follow this path. I think that's where I need to be heading. Follow the path up here. See you, dude. There's Hoppips. Okay, interesting. What? A little rock mushroom? Knackley? Sure, why not? Interesting. Catch everything that's new. Just gonna have to. Who knows what it'll turn into? Or even what this thing can do. Let's see here. It's a rock. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Knackley's body. Weird. Harden. Oh, and it has sturdy. Ooh, sturdy could be useful. Let's pick it up and see what we can. Palmy, you're taking forever. Let's see what we can what kind of moves we can see on it. Oh, forget a move, so we don't want rock throw, or we don't want any of these. Just harden. Alright. But harden's good. Harden is a solid move for this kind of playthrough. If we can get it to learn one other thing right now, I think I'll just auto-include it to the team. If not, no big deal. It has Harden, and it's got a good defense already. Could also have Tackle. Alright. Oh, that must be whatever that purple, well, blue thing is now. That guy must just be a Pokemon, because we saw a Scyther like that. That I didn't bother to deal with. It would have just kicked my ass anyway. I'm going to try that Vespiquen, though. Why not? Vespiquen could have some interesting move set for this. I did want to look at finding a Vespiquen. I don't remember which playthrough. Pressure? That's valuable. It's level 27, though. No way. Okay, well. Cool. I should have known better. Yeah, no, run away, run away, run away. That's a waste of revive right there. I would have totally tried to catch it though. That would have been a good one to have on the team. Or I'll just leave. I'll leave it down for now. It's fine. Maybe I'll get up here and have to deal with another story battle. Get a free heal. Oh. Hello. Yes, please. Give me a challenge. 0 trainers defeated here. I need to beat 5 for a prize. Well, I guess I better go and get Igglybuff back, because that's my confusion right there. Just in case. We can't poison everything, so confusion is important to have available for sure. Potions. Nah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Charm. Lures attack. Boost speed. Let's see. Protect does look good, and I can... Everyone can get it. I got plenty of Scatterbug Powder and Lechonk Hair. I might grab that right now. Why even say maybe? Just take it. Thank you. No. Save that for a bit. Let's see. Claw, disarming voice. Oh, that does damage. We don't want that. Endure. I have 2 Endure. Helping Hand. Boosting the power of ally's attack now. Rest I still haven't found where we can get. Get whatever it is we need for rest. Which is okay. Whoops. Ugh. I gotta take a minute. All right, let's see here. So, oh, I haven't looked at berries and what I've found there. 10 PP, that's good. Best berry for sure. Kelpsie berry. This berry grow more friendly, but I lose base points for. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. If it made it easier to build your IVs and whatnot competitively, that'll be really helpful. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that because I don't think I'll ever go about making Pokemon that are super competitive again. But hey, you know, that's good. It's easy. It's a lot better that they're easy to get now. Because what little I did do that, it was kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Do. We'll take out this guy for sure. So go find 5 trainers and kick their ass. I like how David the office worker. And David has a Fampy, he would. I love Fampy. Fampy's a cool little guy. Fampy's ground type. Tackle's fine. Hit with Sing. Just for that easy swap. Oh, and Hoppip is damage. All right, I'm gonna probably have to potion Hoppip. Assuming Fampy doesn't wake up. If Fampy stays asleep, there we go. Okay, if it woke up, I was gonna have to poison it right away. Use potion. Really hurting for that Leech Seed. I wonder if they took it out. Leech Seed is kind of really stupid good. Wait, poison's ground. Fampy's ground. We can't poison it, can we? Oh crap! I don't even remember. Do. Just looking at a type chart probably isn't gonna answer my question. F it. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure ground types are immune to poison, aren't they? No, they're not. Or well, not in a powdered form. Maybe that matters. I have no idea. Let me pretend like I know how to play Pokemon. I don't have a clue. So we got the poison there. We could just splash. Until we see how much, if it can hurt Hoppip. If it hurts Hoppip for a decent amount, then we'll swap out to... How would I know? Oh, for 4? That's not much. You know what is nice? While the fight is going on, we can look around and, like, see Mareep over there. If we didn't have Mareep, we could plan to go catch that, but we're good here. Oh, there's a truck. Let's see, just keep splashing. It'll be fine. Is that a Diglett walking around over there? What's the aerial quotes? That is actually quite funny to me. Defense curl. Yeah, go for it, little dude. That's such a great idea. I think I'll follow suit. Hmm? Oh, there's something running around back there in that field. I want to go check that thing out. It kind of looks like a Jigglypuff. Saw Jigglypuff somewhere out here. But having an Iggly, it didn't care so much. Eventually that Iggly will evolve. And then we're good anyway. There's no way. I keep thinking about the chewing noises coming through the mic. No way you can hear it. Let's see, 828. That's pretty good money. So let's see. Your moves. Sleep powder. Nothing else going on there. This guy. That hurts. Can a little bit, not much. Yeah, well. I feel like even just the slightest amount might be too much. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. This is not... That's a little faster. Oh, it's another Iggly. Jigglies are over here. Let's see. And over here we got... What are these little guys? What are these? Are these new? What are we looking at? Small live. Alright. Sure. Let's catch a small live. No, not Pokemon. We're gonna battle... Sing and Red Bull. That's really all we gotta do. Small live, damn it. Okay, so while it's asleep, I'm not even going to bother swapping over to try to do a little bit of damage. It's fine. It's adorable. Yeah, it's... I wasn't expecting small live. Of course, you approach a gang of 5 of them. Is this new? Well, no shit, it's new. But small live? Come on, didn't see that coming. Small live oil. That's... This Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking. I hate what sound it makes. Growth and sweet scent. The Pokemon awakens from sleep twice as fast. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's see here. What's, Damn it. No, I don't want to, no. Alright, well this isn't what I meant to do, but here we are. You enjoy picnics here with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You'll be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of a town where there isn't enough space to get everything out. We're on inclines, where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level of spots where you want to pick. Okay. But, alright, well, Deerling's having a hell of a time. Okay, it's all about the little tiny details that matter. They go to sleep. Deerling's excited. Everybody else is asleep. Hoppip's just sort of kind of... Hoppip's having a time. Alright, anyway, yeah. That's... That's not what I wanted to do in the first place. Let's see. I wanted to... Well, F, now I forget. Oh, boxes. That was the problem, is I went to boxes, or picnic night boxes. So let's see, I want to check its moves. Could I do that from here? Yeah, why? Check moves. Or, no, that's not what I want. I want to do the... I want to do the new thing, and you can only do that from here. I think. Change moves. Remember. Nothing. Okay. I was curious about Small Live. Small Live might have been something I wanted to use. Not over Knackley here, but... Okay, I don't want to wander too far. I want to stay in this region. Looking for trainers. So I can get whatever the prize is from the dude. Because the first one was Thunder Wave. The second one's got to be good. I see you there. Haven't found a frame of reference for those things. Cricket Talk. And like, how often you're supposed to find them, how many there are in the game, or even what they're good for. Got such a... I think I got cat hair on my nose. Alright, boo. Level 7? Yeah, just ball. Just ball it. Oh, come on, you're a level 7 bug. Just accept it. Guys, quick round. Okay, so, crap, I forgot which direction I want to go. I think it was... There we go. There we go. You just hit... Or, I'm going to call it R3. You hit that, and then you can... I guess it's just R, huh? Then it goes to north. So I want... I think I want to stay in this area and look for trainers. Because the... Ooh, item. The guy with the challenge is right there, I believe. No, it wasn't you. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. I was just looking for trainers anyway. Don't matter. Trainers and items. New Pokemon. What's going on over here? Alright. Suck it, nerds. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no idea. Find a thing, mess with it. Let's see. Smoliv, Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Diglett, Kricketot, nothing new. Balls, always good. Let's see, I got one of those. Another Hoppip. Alright, so after that initial batch, it felt like there were a lot of random things to catch, but now I guess it's... I just gotta keep caught up. Potions? Reap. Let's see, Combi? Just a lone Combi? That's probably low enough level I can get. And it's female, too. Okay. Alright, good, good, good. That's what I want. I think females are like a 10% chance of finding. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with the Vespa Queen, but it's worth having. Incinerate, awesome. It's probably another move I'm just going to delete. If he could learn something that just inflicts burn, that'd be so useful. Let's see, forget a move, just get it ready. Yep, 60 power. Nope, get rid of that. That's not allowed. Birds, that dog again. Item. Item's good. Oh, here we go. Here we got a trainer. Yeah, I'll be back, trainer. I see a TM. This is more important. Mud slap. Never mind. Can't use that. Sup, kid? Got a lot of money? Because after I kick your ass, I'm going to take it. Now he's got to take it serious. Oh, with a Shroomish? That Shroomish looks too good, almost. Oh. Oh, that was a good-looking Shroomish. Only a glance. But I thought it looked amazing right there. Let's see. Okay, so... I gotta find a Shroomish. If I know that's in this game, that's gonna be super useful to me. What do I want to go with here? We could just swap. We'll be okay. I can't remember if Shroomish is poison. Doesn't affect, yeah. Poison type, I should have known. Or was there something about grass that resisted it too? I don't remember. There's hidden perks to different types. I know that. I can never remember them all. Alright, let's go with those. We're gonna have to go with Confusion, so I'm gonna... Oh, perfect. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. See, Thunder Wave. I'll give it a couple sand attacks. And then we can throw in Coco to leer at it 4, maybe 5 times. And then I'll have Igglybuff confuse it. And that'll do it. That'll do it. That should be all we need to do. Okay, so that all looks good. Move to Igglybuff. There's an item way back there. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Every time I was looking over there, there's like the blue box now. You can see it, but when it says Shroomish, there's the S covering it. Like that's pretty well hidden up there. But yeah, now it's totally out in the open. I keep forgetting I can turn this too. So there's that. There's whatever the hell those things of light are. There's the healing center. I like it that they made it look like a Pokestop. Because it's like a game like this, we kind of need to see where those things are. Oh, and it has Leech Seed. You son of a bitch. Well, that's a move I'm gonna have to get one of those now. I also gotta swap Igglybuff out because that's Seed. I do not want to be a victim of my own favorite weapon in these runs. Seeing a Shroomish is good though. Cool. I haven't gotten to the point of weakening it yet because I got ahead of myself, but seeing a Shroomish is good. I believe, unless I change it, now we can go, after this, we can look in our Pokedex, and we can try to find where they are, so we can get one. I definitely want Leech Seed. And Shroomish might not hang around for a long time? Could keep it for the entire playthrough, I don't know. I was expecting Hoppip to get it, but I guess they took it away. Oh, we're gonna be doing some leers for a minute.
This episode sponsored.
Yeah. Let's see. Leer. I'm giving it one more. If it can seed... Oh, we got double paralyzed. Alright, whatever. Fine. Fine. That's fine. I'll just go back to... I'm gonna go ahead and then go back to the confusion. Deal. Let's see... Sweet Kiss. And it'd be nice if it would one-shot itself. I don't know if it could, but that would not be... That would not be the worst thing to get. I didn't need to do that again, did I? Okay, there we go. Okay. Defense up. While we sit here and wait. Igglybuff's not doing well. I should probably potion it too. Hit yourself. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this guy do one more. That's fine. Can live with that. Potion. Yeah. Let's potion Igglybuff to be safe. What's going on over there? Above Shroomish is a weird light. I'm gonna run over there and check that out too. After this item. Defense curl. Hit yourself, dude. Come on, hit yourself in the face, bro. Do it. Oh, not confused anymore? Damn. I was paying attention. I was looking for items in the back. Oh! Oh, Happini! Never mind, we're going for that Happini first. That Happini, I don't even want to take the camera off of it, and then that item and whatever the hell's back there. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Get out of my face. These fights are slow in the beginning, but they're kind of intense to me. they're a little bit tough and tricky to navigate. You can't catch people's Pokemon. No shit, man. Come here, you. Oh, sing if we can. Avoid the attack. Alright, I'm gonna go over to, let's do Deerling. Slow by the path. Oh, yeah, right? Once we get further along, when we get Leech Seed, when we get some better poison, some more consistent, consistency in our moves. Thunder Wave, that is what I want. You know, once I have a couple ways to paralyze now. I got one way to put them to sleep, one to confuse. Once I get 3 or 4, or don't even need that much, 2 or 3 of each of those, we'll be looking a lot better. Especially Leech Seed and some 100 accuracy poison. If we can find Toxic, once we get Toxic, the game is drastically reduced difficulty. Toxic is just, except for poison types, it's still gotta be worried about those. But if it can be poisoned, you're in a great position once you find Toxic. It's so good I wouldn't even be surprised they took it out of the game. I'd be upset, but surprised, probably not. Fuck yeah. Happini Dust? I don't think I like that. Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries around a white rock. Huh. It thinks it's an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. This is... That's not what I was expecting to read about. For Happini. What can you do? Copycat Defense Curl. So just Defense Curl. Raises the likelihood of additional effects occurring when the Pokemon uses its moves. Cool. Its defense is its worst stat, though. Not cool. Serene Grace. So I think what that means is do a defense curl, raise your defense by 1 stage. Serene Grace might, on occasion, go, here's another one. I think that's what that is. Oh, now it's not. Now it's hard. Now it's hard. Alright, alright. Hapini's on the bench. And I'm gonna move it over here. Box 8. Box 8 will be where I put the guys that are possibly useful, I think. Of course, these are all such low level, I can't tell most of them. Thunderwave and Growl? Oh, hell yeah. I'll move you over here. Love Mareep. Sweet Kiss, play nice. And Tail Whip. Yeah, we'll move Pichu. Pichu's just made of glass with that 7 defense. Better than that, good moves. Starly would be good for offense. Rockruff has Sand Attack. Sand Attack and Leer, so congrats. Sweet Scent, Absorb. No, can't absorb. Growl. Sweet Scent. Okay. Still waiting for Wooper to be relevant. And Knackley, I just got. And Coco. Coco's not doing well either. Okay, so we got the Hipini. Next was... There's the item. Super Potion. Always good. Always good. And then I lost track of the thing I was looking at, but that's okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's a Diglett. Look at him go! Alright. And grab this. Hey. Ooh, trainer. So Hoppip. Hoppip needs a potion. Oh, and Deerling. Deerling and Coco are both paralyzed. I think we're gonna have to deal with... Hey, Diglett. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Even though that doesn't feel like a good play. But I don't think I have 3 paralyzed heals. Coco's not super important. Deerling is, though. Let's potion it, too. Deerling's doing a lot of good work. So with Sand Attack and Thunder Wave. I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. You don't even know where the gym is, dude. Manuel, the student. Alright, well. I guess we all gotta start sometime, huh? Spupa. Let's see. Harden. Yeah, that'll help you. Actually, if I have to go confusing route, that will help it. Alright, fine, whatever, I don't care. Try to poison it, see how that goes. I have no idea if it'll work or not, but it's worth a try. If not, we can try to paralyze it. 1 of 2 ways. Maybe... Sure, man, keep going for that Harden. Maybe, maybe Sand. He's only got the 1 Spupa. I could totally sand it. Spupa defense rose. Whatever, dude. Have at it. I don't care. Raise that defense all you want. I think Splash. Splash is perfect for this. We just pass the turn over and over again. Glow. Should probably check out that glow. I'll probably get decimated again. I think the first glow we saw was a Scyther, and I didn't even bother touching it because I got wrecked by not Scyther, something near it. but it was like level 26. So if I get near that glow, it's probably going to be something strong that'll ruin me then too. That's something to do. There's that one all the way back there. Ooh. I think that's an item way back there above my head. Pupa hardens again. Is that... Maybe that's all it can do. Oh, but it has shed skin. Okay, alright. That's fine. I got 32 more poison powders for you, buddy. You're gonna be shedding skin a lot. This is a solid matchup for me. It seems like all it can do is harden, and shed skin is annoying, but... Dude, you're going to go to the gym with this thing? I have very low odds of winning battles, and yet I'm doing it. You're going to go take on a gym with a Spupa that can only harden. You're alright, man. I'll just keep splashing. Oh, that probably didn't go through the mic. I should have pulled it down. I just popped my ankle. It was very loud. Come on. Back to the poison. Like, I kept moving my foot, and I wasn't sure why it hurt, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'll just give this a try. And then it was just like, I felt it shift in the top of my foot. Hey, Fathers of Chaos, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Try to get that poison back on there. Oh man, let's see if I can get my other foot. Could hear it a little bit. Oh, if I'm going to try to do the other foot, I might as well bring it up here. I'm not going to be able to do it at this angle. Oh. Should have muted the game for that, then it would have come through. Harden. It really only does have Harden. Avoided it. Come on, man. You were gonna take on a gym. This guy. I mean, he made a point. He's out there at 60. He's doing it. He's a go-getter. He's getting them. But you know what? I don't know what or who he's getting, but it ain't gonna be doing much. I'm gonna get far. What's that glowy thing again? Uses harden. Item back there. One more. Come on, one more. Don't shed. Okay, good. This is taking longer than it should have. Splash. There we go. Get out of my house. This guy. Harden, and that's it, man? Come on. You're a trainer, dude. Ooh, synthesis. Yes, please. That'll save on some potions. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, that's 5 PP. Splash is kind of really useful to me. User restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. And that's sad that Splash has 40 PP, and that's why I'm keeping it. Getting beat before I even get... Yeah, well, you know... You didn't... Better you find out this way, dude. Sorry, man, but you weren't gonna make it. Let's see, heal powder. Very bitter medicinal powder can be used to cure any status condition. Okay. I don't want to use that. The hell is this? Is that a squavit? Oh, it's a Diglett. Hey, Diglett. Glowing Diglett. Come here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. How to catch a wild Terra. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's Terra-sized. You'll need to reduce HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try to catch it. But it's still just a Diglett, right? Because if it's just a Diglett, I don't really care. Arena Trap. Alright, fine. That's fine. We can do this. Fuck. Okay, that's what I want. So I'm going to definitely swap. Igglybuff is done with this fight. Let's see. Coco's no good. Knackley's no good. Deerling. Deerling's not gonna do much. Wooper can't do anything either. So I guess it's Hoppip. Hoppip will try to poison powder? I don't know. Fuck. Maybe Deerling. Deerling for can't be switched out, right? Arena Trap. Son of a bitch. Oh no, Arena Trap is gonna ruin me for my items. Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. If I could lower its defense, I'd be happier about the confusion right now, but this is what it is. Bulldoze, yep. Goodbye, Igglybuff. Ooh, can I run now? Totally worth it. You forget that thing, man. It's probably just gonna catch me a regular Diglett in the end. I don't care. Forget that. I'm not gonna use a bunch of my items on that. I only got so many of the damn things. Okay. How much cash am I sitting on? 8 grand. And I could sell a few items. I need to go buy a new batch of potions. Welcome, can I interest you in our daily battle special? Or regularly say it's electrifying. Oh, clever, maybe. Alba the waitress. Okay. Pichu. I got an idea what Pichu can do. It can confuse, level 9. It can confuse with Sweet Kiss. It probably... What else did I like about it? I think it's got Thunder Shock. Let's see. If I throw in Hobbit and it Thundershocks, that could be bad. But I want that poison. If we get that poison, then I can just swap over to Wooper. And then I think we're completely immune to anything the Pichu can do. Yep. I expected far more damage than 4. Item over there. Okay. Let's see. Wooper's probably. I feel like Wooper's the safest one. Because I think the only offensive move Pichu has is Thundershock. Thundershock, Sweet Kiss, probably Tail Whip. Play nice. That makes sense. Oh no, not my attack. Alright, well that is kind of mildly a problem. It's raining. Can Wooper get some of that HP back? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, alright, so I'm not dealing with confusion. Let's go into... swap over to Knackley. It's not quite the same, but you know what? I don't care. We're just waiting for the poison to do the job anyway. Whatever you say. Go for it. Lower my defense. I'm very curious to see what Knackley can do. I think I already checked it for previous moves. I should probably. I'm pretty sure I did. I've been trying to keep up on that and checking them all. Because it is interesting. I figured early on I should be paying attention to that, and then I thought, nah. They're all going to say the same thing. It didn't know any former moves. And then, of course, Hoppip is the one that gets the powders that way. It's like, I got to check everything now. I can't trust anything. I did Thundershock. I wasn't looking. What was it, like 2 damage? Yeah, fine. Fucking Diglett watching back there. Okay, back into Wooper. This confusion crap is annoying. Anybody who relies on confusion as their main strategy, what a loser. That and poison. Alright, so there's an item over there and there's an item over there. I think there was something up there, or... No. Probably not. Alright, tail whip. So go grab those, and then I think I only need to beat one more trainer in this area. Just tail whip. Just keep that going. The poison should kill it. Damn. Alright, one more turn. I'm just impatient. So I choose to do this. It's slowest, probably slowest challenge you can make. Goes 30 turns for a battle. Fun as hell though. Anybody, I recommend giving it a shot. It is a lot more interesting and challenging than you think, and not as it's difficult, but it's not. It's completely doable. 828, that's nice. It's a completely doable challenge. It might not seem like it at first, but especially in the beginning of games, Revive, that's a solid find. Especially in the beginning of any games. If you try to do it in like Red and Blue, you have to glitch the game in order to do it. Since you can't... There's no struggle. Or not that, there is struggle, but the enemies, there it is. The enemy Pokemon can't struggle. They never run out of PP, so it's much harder in that one. But there's a glitch you can do it where you essentially... You start the game with anything you want. You want Bulbasaur for Leech Seed. Learns it at level 7. Well, what do? Until you get there, you do a glitch, and I don't remember exactly how you do it, but you do a glitch, and you can actually catch a wild Ivysaur at level 7, and will have Leech Seed, and that's how you start the run. But other than that, it's totally doable, as far as I know, in any other version. I've done it in Blue, Silver, Emerald, and now I'm doing it here, obviously. So I assume you could do it in Diamond, Pearl, and Sun, Moon, all the other ones I can't think of. I think I already came here. Hey, dude. Did I, Yeah, no, I beat you. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I've done, yeah, did 4. I'm gonna buy a few items while I'm here. Like potions, let's... 5 more of those. I think I'm good on pretty much anything else. Finding a lot of antidotes. Like some of these things, I'm not gonna find burns or ice. Being frozen soon, I hope not. Paralyzed I've already dealt with. You know what? I'll just pick up 3 of each. It's best not leave that to chance. Not a ton. Just kicking some more ass without actually doing any real fighting. Boo, revives. I think I'm up to 5. Pokédoll. Pokédoll with Arena Trap. That could save me a lot. I'll get 1 more. And we'll try it. And if it works, then I have 1 more. If not, then I have 1 more for whatever reason I might need it, I guess? I don't know. Stop to check every damn Jigglypuff, see if it's shiny. I think you can only see it in the eyes. I could be wrong about that. It's pink skin tone could change as well, and I don't remember. Let's see. There's that Vespiquen that cracked Igglybuff's head in half. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, hey buddy. This will be number 5. This will work. Go to the academy, right? Do you know about Team Star? Vaguely. I might have kicked their ass. Mostly just the eyes. That's what I think. I think as well. I have a shiny one in Go, but I'm not gonna look at that right now. So I've definitely seen it before. I'm pretty sure it's all in the eyes. It's not like Generation 1 has a lot of good shinies in the first place. I think we immediately just want to go to Hoppip. Immediately into Hoppip. Yeah, because Water Pulse, that makes perfect sense right there. Go for the poison powder. Ooh, bird back there. Poison powder, and then we just ride it out. This is where Synthesis would be good, but you know, potions also do. Or Leech Seed. Oh, I could go to Deerling. Or no. Wooper. Yeah, swap to Wooper. Wooper doesn't take water damage. Wooper is poison type though, and okay. I felt so proud of myself for those 5 seconds. I should have known that Psyduck would have confusion. Especially since I think I swapped from Hoppip. So, like, why would it use water again? Whatever. Proving my inability to plan accordingly. This Psyduck is kind of being a butthole, though. As long as it doesn't crit. This turn, we can potion... Okay, we can potion this next turn. And maybe if we're lucky it'll miss, because now it's -2 accuracy. And we could probably ride that out for the last 3 turns on that poison. Let's see, use Deerling. The Mareep is sleeping behind him, and I love it. If I find a shiny Mareep, I'm using it in this run, regardless of if it's good or not. There's an item way over there. There's a crit, damn it. Alright. 3 sand attacks is probably good. I'm gonna swap into yeah, Igglybuff. Should be perfectly okay. Are shiny super rare in console? Yeah, they're definitely a lot more rare than they are in Go. So, you know, you just kind of, that's why you use them regardless of if they're good or what. You just happy to have them, I guess. You know, a lot of people sit there and they reset over and over again to shiny hunt. And I can't. I don't think I could do that again. I didn't do that with Legends or anything. I would do that with, breeding. Deerling learned Leech Seed! Toxic Spikes! Yes! Alright, those are 2 solid moves. One after another. Oh no, into Deerling will Leech Seed. Toxic Spikes is a good one, too, for the long run. The battles where I'm going to be dealing with like 4 or 5 of them in a row. Or even not, even if I'm dealing with 2. If I have Whoop around for whatever reason, I'll totally throw in Toxic Spikes if they've got something following it. Leech Seed. Oh, this changes everything. And you Iron Defense. Alright, good for you, Mudbray. Oh, so happy already. Heals for 5 even. That's so good. It's a pony. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's well, I look at it, it looks more like a donkey to me. But I'm pretty sure it is a horse. Because it evolves into, I think it's called Mudsdale, and it is full on, like, definitely a horse, not a half donkey pony, the horse hybrid, whatever. It's doing our sand attack. Shit. Okay. I know I was kind of rolling the dice there, hoping the accuracy would be a factor, and then get more healing on Deerling, but that's okay. Deerling didn't go down. So what more could you ask for? I'll go to Igglybuff and try to put it to sleep. Maybe. I don't know. That I don't like it, but let's try it, I guess. It seems like the safest plan. Let's see, sing, and then yeah, do it all you want. That's one of the best things about all this passive damage over time. I don't care what your defense is. Make it plus 20. I don't give a damn. Oranberry. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. You can have that. I don't care. Damn. Even that hits hard. Avoid the attacks. Okay. Oh, and I didn't take note of how much damage that did. So if I try it again... I mean, there's always a chance of the crit, but if I try it again, and if it does more than 23, we have a problem. Yep, alright, well... Okay, it's not the worst. If it does a ground move, we're fine. But why would it do a ground move? It has a rock move that it will probably do. And if that's the case... There's the rock smash. Alright. So now... it would probably try to go for the ground move. How about this? It's gonna use Rock Smash. it's gonna fuck me up with Rock Smash. We got the Leech Seed. All we just need to do now is buy the turns. Bulldoze. Okay, yeah, ground. Perfect. Doesn't affect Hop It. Eat it, nerd. So now we get a flying type out. We'll go back to Knackley. Because it's going to Rock Smash. Alright, okay. Feels good. Good strategy, good plan. Yeah, kicking some ass. Get that heal. Okay. That bird just hanging out back there. Oh, they're watching back there. I do kind of like that. It feels like they are watching the fight. Bo Knackley. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. A little too late for that now. I was actually worried about that Mudbrave for a second there. I was actually concerned near the beginning of that fight because it... Rock Polish, ooh. Send out Mischief. Mischief. Switch, definitely. Switch over to... has Leech Seed, but is weak. Let's do Hop It. Try to go for the poison. Yeah, got this. Start doing food bets on these Pokemon battles. The whole pacifist thing going on. Angel sent out mass shit. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. What? That's not what I want. Battle. Should be able to poison. I think it was just dark. Good. That's all we need. We just need one. Unless it's that damn Spupa again. We just need one for right now. Get that poison in there. Pokemon. We're gonna go back into Knackley. We're not in good shape. Yeah, Bite does regular damage to it. Damn. Okay. Man, it's just gonna keep biting, and that's damage. Don't do it on small battles. Fair enough. Even though, you know, look at my guys now. I'm gonna be burning a lot of items to bring them back. The Igglybuff is probably the best, but it's down, so it doesn't do anything. You know, so just Potion Knackley and see what this gets us. Bone Claws. Attack. Speed. Accuracy. Get some poison damage in there. Okay. So if it's going to keep biting... Let me check my type chart here. So Dark... Yeah, Dark to Fairy. Fairy is good against Dark. Dark is not good against Fairy. Okay, so then it definitely... Well, we got a chance here. I'm going to revive Igglybuff. So that no matter how this turns out with Knackley, I can throw Igglybuff in next. Okay. Okay. Still standing. Throw an Igglybuff. Igglybuff will take whatever damage here. Hopefully survive. I can potion it. Because, like, I don't care about its attack boost. You know. His Snarl. That didn't do any. Special attack fell. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, that's cool. I wouldn't care either way, I guess. Let's see. Bag. Potion Igglybuff, and then going and doing Defense Curl a couple times, and we'll probably end the battle that way. Oof, that bite is still solid damage. Alright, how about this? Just on the off chance. Off chance we'll be okay here. Got poison on this. Let's see. I don't want to have to use another revive. Just throwing Coco because it has the most HP. Alright, fine. Whatever. That's fine. Nobody's surviving another bite. Alright. Potion it is. Because using a potion is cheaper than a revive. So then, it'll be fine. It's a wash. I'll take it. I just accept that loss. The thing is, yeah, it's out of its confusion, so it's gonna do... Yeah, okay, cool. And then the poison should kill it, and then I rush into town to buy more potions and shit, because I need it. And that center is looking more and more appealing every second, actually. so busy thinking about Team Store I lost. Okay, good money. Good fucking money. Crocolore. Okay. Alright. The valve in Crocolore's flame sac is closely connected to its vocal cords. This Pokemon utters a guttural cry as it spews flames every which way. Alright. I mean, sure. Yeah. So, I mean, my first thought is... Whoops. Check its moves. Because now he has Yawn. Hell yes. Now he has Yawn. So, look cuter as Big Dumb. Yeah, Big Dumb was better, but... I'm taking this. Now we have Yawn. He can... Big Dumb can put people to sleep now. It just takes an extra turn, I think. A huge Yawn that lulls the target into falling asleep on the next turn. It's better than what he was doing. Nothing. Leer. That's it. Can't have that. Okay. Do it a save. The team looks like crap. I'm the league rep. Been having some nice battles. I did 5, yes. Here's your lovely prize. Aerial Ace. Alright, well. That would be good for somebody, I'm sure. Oh, but I get this. Probably just for Aerial Ace. Ooh, still on the thing for that. Metal Claw. Yeah, it's just for Aerial Ace, but that's fine. No center. I'd like to sell. Do you buy TMs? Perchance, maybe an Aerial Ace? 800 isn't terrible. Swift is... Okay, 200 is fine. That's what I'm going to be doing. That's my emergency fund. Or all the TMs that I can't use. 10 Mankey Fur. I mean, that's kind of... I guess... Ralts Dust. I guess you can make some good money on this stuff. Actually, there's a lot here. Oh, give me gold coins for 200. Probably don't want to sell that, though. Stardust. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get some cash. Adamant Mint. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good money. Hell, I'd even sell a rare candy if I were desperate enough. Okay, yeah. I want to buy... Revives. I'll hang on a 4 for now. Potions, though. Yes. Yes, many the potion. Auto heal. I'm skeptical about using that. I have 33 potions now. Let's see auto heal. It used 3 potions for that. So I guess it'll do... Like this one, it would probably do 2. And that I'm not okay with. Now Wooper here... Not him either. Or dealing. No, none of them. If it's just gonna fully heal them all the way, I can't be sparing that right now. I still do need to heal them though, actually. Whoop. Okay, well. Don't do it that way. I don't want to talk about it. 20 for Whooper. 20 for Deerling. Alright, everybody's looking good again. And, this isn't what I wanted. We're going to throw in Big Dumb, because Big Dumb is probably, even though paralyzed, is probably going to do a lot of good work. Just sending him out, because this already feels like a broken way to go about it, and I love it. Just here, just let him go. Get him, dude. Can I get on the mount? Well, dude, I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Don't even really need to do much work, and then does the fighting for you. It's great. Ooh, hello. Can I, No, I wouldn't think so. Those must be his. Be the jerk that fights him and take him from him. Like, oh, you're checking out some nice butterflies? Cool. Fuck you, man. These are mine there. Would have tried if I could. Treehouse. Totally forgot where the hell I was supposed to be going. Tree house, tree house. Oh, this is awesome. Big old lounge. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes more sense. Jump down there. If you could land on the roof. They wouldn't hide items up on the roof. No. No, they wouldn't hide items on the roof. That'd be sneaky. They've already got me on guard, thinking about the what? Whatever. Sliding off cliffs. That made me think there's going to be some kind of hidden cave somewhere along a cliffside where you got to slide down to it, and the only way you can find it is if you angle the camera this down, and you kind of. Of course, I'm also just hoping that there's something like that in here, so I'll be checking everywhere. Knew it. That's an attack. I can't use that. Alright, well, first gym, I guess. I guess we give it a shot. Mona. Came to see Jim, huh? It would only mean one thing. You're out to earn some badges. Yes. Yes. All the badges. Before you can battle Gym Leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Have these. When you use them, consider it. Okay. Hell yeah. 3 super potions? I'll take it. Aiming to be the champion 2 is the best news ever. Oh, yeah. You know what? That kind of... I feel like that's me. She's me. She's going to celebrate by going... Here, take these 3 super potions, and now I'm going to go battle everybody. Excuse me. Register you as challenger? Yes. In order to face a gym leader, Katie, you must first pass the gym test. Sure. Here at the Cortonda Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Production is a big part of life in Cortondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure that we get a great olive harvest next year, too. The staff over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register you. I think this has to be the thing I already messed with earlier. I do like you have to leave to go do it. That's kind of nice. Makes the town seem more significant and have stuff going on. Let's see, so north side of town. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, so... Sandwich shop. I just want to make sure there's no items here somewhere that I miss. Okay, well I jumped in here as a joke, but it's good to know I can go in water now. That's great. That's great. Now I can, wherever the hell that item was, I can go back and get it. You need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now you're all filled in. Are you ready? No. But I'll say yes. Put in a wish for good olive harvest. Roll, roll, roll away. I already... If this is the thing I'm thinking of, I already messed with it earlier, and it was not the easiest. Yeah, damn it. Well, I did it on the mount. Maybe I can do it like this and it's easier. I'm guessing you're blocking the path, so I want to go. Whoop. F the rules. Make my own path. Of course, I probably can't get it past that guy, so we're gonna. Whoop. Try to... Can I get it up over again? No. It's not like I saved that much time. Hey, kick ass. It's not like I saved that much time or energy getting it up and over. It's just more fun to do it my way, God. Good damn it, get into... Oh, it... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You hate it. Empty jug knocking around. Well, I passed. What a weird ass challenge, man. Feels ritualistic. They kept talking about the olive harvest, and but kept talking about. I mean, like maybe they mentioned it twice. I don't know. Whatever. I don't like olives. I'm biased against them, I guess. That performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. Happy to declare you officially cleared. Yes. Yes, I did it. This has everything to do with Pokemon battles. One hair. I'm telling you. It only takes one hair to be a nuisance. I wonder what's going to happen if I come across a shiny Pokemon and I accidentally throw a guy out to fight it. I think that's the day that... Oh, wait a minute. It looks like he doesn't go after... Just one at a time? Okay. Never mind. Immediately goes and takes on another. Whatever. The first shiny I find, it's going to be taken down in this fashion, I can tell. And disappointment will spread across the land. Eevee? Yes, please. Catch an Eevee any damn day. With Crocolore, let's see. He can battle now. He's got Yawn. Whatever, I don't care what you're saying. So he's got Yawn. Put the Eevee to sleep, and then I'll just start chucking balls at him. I'm not even going to weaken it. This should be enough. There it goes. Okay. So I want this. I want the sand attack. I wonder what else. What forms could I get? I don't even. I probably don't want to assume that I can just get any of the forms here. Okay, well, you know what? Seeing as I can't get away. All right, seeing as how I don't know what forms are available, I'm not so sure I really want to. Couldn't get away. Catch this Eevee. Maybe I'll just forget it, because really the only thing I can be sure of is Sand Attack. Sand Attack, and it might have like Tail Whip or Growl or whatever. Get him. That was more satisfying that way. Whatever it is, I don't know what I can look forward to in moves. So I don't think it's worth the time and effort to put into it yet. I'm sure I'll catch an Eevee at some point in the future, but right now I don't think it's worth it. Not until I know exactly like what I can find, I guess. If I can find Espeon or Vaporeon or what. Get him, dude. Just gotta take on all these things. Spritz it with a potion every now and then. Right? How are we looking? Like, even being paralyzed doesn't matter. Dude, get it. It doesn't matter if it's paralyzed. He's still gonna kick some ass. I'm getting hop up to 17 before I go into the gym. On the off chance it learns something valuable to me, but right now I'm pretty confident in the movesets I have. It feels good, feels challenging still, and yet I feel like I can take on a good variety of Pokemon without any major concerns. But that's the fun of it. I can always be wrong. I probably am wrong. Cortando. It's also really nice to collect all these items like this. Okay, hop up leveled. Alright, to the gym. I need to take care of Big Dumb. Needs a potion and a paralyze heal. The other three, Wooper 6, Deerling 7, Ackley needs 10. If I have a berry, 10 HP berry? No, alright. No internet, I don't want to do that. I do want to save though. Let's see here. Probably Deerling is the best one to start with. Give an item to hold. Nah, we don't need to. We don't really have anything for that yet. That's fine. I think Deerling's probably one of the best ones to start with because it can Thunder Wave, Leech Seed, Duck Out, or we can Seed Duck. Actually, if we're going in the gym, we're gonna have to deal with multiple Pokemon. Maybe I want to throw Wooper in the lead for Toxic Spikes. That would do a lot of work, I think. Could do a lot of work. We don't know what's in there. Let's let's put Whoop in the lead. Why not? I like this Wooper. Let's make his inclusion into the party, you know, meaningful. Gym smells delicious. All right, well that's weird. Big congratulations for me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Thanks, buddy. Why do you talk weird? Yeah, let's do it. Let me show you the battle court. No idea what kind of levels to expect out of this, but that's okay. Probably be just fine. It's loading my demise. Vivaloon. Oh, I love Vivaloon so much and all the different forms. It's so simple and yet it just every one of them looks really good. Except the Pokeball one. I don't really like the Pokeball one. I have unpopular opinions. I think that one was the one that people like the most. Top 3 easily. My name's Katie and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. That's right, I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as a... Yeah. Yeah, fight me. Well, you fight me. I won't really be attacking you. This team leader looks sweet. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Ah, little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Alright, will do. Going to definitely do the toxic spikes. Unless this turns into quite the battle where she is really nimble. Wrecking my shit? Then I might get Whoop out early. Or if she only has two Pokemon, then I don't even know if I want to. I probably should. She's got 3. Alright. Level 14. My Whoop is 13. Toxic Spike. Nice. I need to do a little bit of research to see if Toxic Spikes... How many times Toxic Spikes need to be used for what effect. Because this should do bad poison. One set of spikes will do poison. 2 sets will do badly poison. And then part of me wants to say that 3 does something? But I don't quite remember. I'm just going to leave it at this because this is really all we need to do. So the spikes are set up for the next Pokemon to come out. And Wooper's in good shape, so we're gonna do Deerling. Deerling, I'm gonna go in and do some sand. Struggle Bug. Oh crap. Bug is good against grass. Okay, never mind. Can I try to seed? Let's try to seed. Seed, and then I'm gonna get Deerling out. Hopefully Deerling survives another Struggle Bug. If it crits, that's a problem. Okay. Let's see, heal up from seed. 4 HP is okay. So Deerling's not doing terrible. Doesn't need a potion yet. Probably don't even need to potion Deerling at all. Well, maybe I will. Hoppip could poison. No, we've already got poison going for the other ones with the spikes. Okay, all right. I'm not used to having toxic spikes in the first gym. This is nuts. Knackley, I guess. Just harden. I mean, I'd be amazed if this thing has something that can really wreck Knackley. Ooh, 9. That was a lot more than I was expecting, actually. Rock polish. Rock polish. The reduced drag. Sharply boosts the user's speed stat. I don't think I care about that. Harden. Harden. Even though Harden's probably. Oh. It has double kick. Okay. Interesting little bug. Double kick, really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Harden do some work for me, maybe, against that. Oh, although that did do 18. Struggle Bug does 9. That must be special. I could just sit here with this. This works. Struggle Bug does 9. Double Kick does... I don't know how much anymore, because we've got 2 Harden. I think I did 2 Harden. That's special, so that's just going to keep doing 9. And reducing my poor special attack stat. Let's see. Harden... no, let's potion Deerling. Because I think we're going to need Deerling. Toxic Spikes is helpful and all, but let's not chance that. I'll just burn the 200 on the potion. Keep doing Harden. Ooh, what did they do? 12? Whatever, that's fine. Whatever. Hit me with a double kick, please. I could probably take less damage off double kick now. Okay, alright. Knackley's out. Knackley is out for damn sure. What's he using? Struggle Bug and double kick. Hoppet might be good. Bug to the flying, not very good. Fighting to the flying. Unless the grass. Struggle Bug might do damage to Hoppet because of the grass part. I think that's its dominant type. No, that's not a thing. Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I had to consider that. Okay, so this thing's down. She's gonna throw in her next Pokemon, which should come in. Nice. Good for Knackley. No. We don't switch. I want set. I need to go back in the settings, see if I can just hit set on it. Tarantula is badly poisoned. That's what we're going for. Gym 1, and I can do badly poisoned. That is fucking incredible to me. Wait a minute. Alright, whatever. Let's do... hell, Big Dumb. I don't know. Whatever. Throw in Big Dumb. We'll go with that. It's not like... this thing can do a ton of... yeah, 3. It's not going to do a lot of damage at all. It's badly poisoned. We're just sitting here riding out the clock on the poison. So really, we just leer over and over again. And that's all we got to do. Unless this thing can do a ton of damage. That was 5. Okay. I wonder if Tarantula could have shed skin. Probably not. But I feel like it's a non-zero chance. Something to consider at least. Yeah, assurance. I don't care. That's fine. Keep doing it. Okay. That's one. Next Pokemon hopefully will come out and can be poisoned by the spikes as well, and then it's just an easy badge. Easy ass badge. Teddy Ursa? Oh, come on. Teddy Ursa's not a bug. What the hell? Or, well, maybe it's a weird... No, it's regular Teddy Ursa. Okay. Alright, well... Enjoy your toxic damage. Leer... Ooh. This will be interesting. So what? It's bug type now? Oh, okay. All right. Whatever. Okay, so I can leave... Could leave Big Dumb out there. I don't really want to, but I totally could. I think instead... Nah, if we're gonna do Igglybuff, let's do... I'm gonna do one more Leer. One more Leer, and then... swap over to Igglybuff to confuse and start doing defense curls. Just to speed this up. Also, I can't imagine Igglybuff is going to take a massive amount of damage from such an opponent. We're in good shape. I mean, it's only the first gym, but come on. I was expecting it to be... Oh, quite the challenge, and, well, I also didn't think about having Toxic. And Toxic's stupid good. Damn! Alright. Fine, I guess. Two more turns, though, and you're going down. So, I mean, enjoy while it lasts. Hop would probably be safe for at least one turn, and then maybe I'll swap over to Wooper. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm sitting here like trying to be worried about it. There's nothing to be worried about. It's fine. I got this. Avoid the attack. Even better. Toxic. There's one. One more turn. Next turn. Yeah, next turn you're done. Worst thing that happens is I burn another revive because Hoppip goes down. But we should be okay. The flying type on Hoppip helps a lot, or should. Okay. All right. I felt like Igglybuff would have been okay with, what, 34 HP or whatever? No, that didn't last. $2,700. All right, that'll pay for the revive. That's nice. This Wooper is staying in the party for probably the entire game. Also, the Wooper looks really cool. So if it evolves into Quagsire, some kind of Quagsire, that'll be cool. But if it gets a different form, being Emo Whoop, I'm okay with that too. I can live with both right now. This Wooper is sick. Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM for pounce? Probably can't use that. Attacks by pouncing on the target also lowers the speed stat. Yeah, you can't do that. Once you use it, you can make copies. Great. I'm going to sell it. Can I make copies of it then? Even if it's worth like 300, it's worth way more in that form than the damn as an actual TM. That's weird. Hey, just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. Bitch, I have Toxic. I passed. I ain't gonna say no pretty rough. It was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job. Past me. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day and night. Going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next. Especially in a huge place like Paldea. After that, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. I'm not. I don't care. Hope you know I'm gonna want a battle if we run into each other. I wonder if that means the game is telling me that I should, like, I got the one badge, and that's fine and dandy and all, but maybe I should go and try to, like, make sure I don't just all the badges, like kind of bounce around from option to option. So it wouldn't surprise me if you can start with all. If you could start with any of the three, then yeah, it would make perfect sense that they would tell you make sure you do that other one early. You don't want to come back later when it's stupid easy for you. That's not fun. Let's see. Oh, hello. Titan badge, flying. Titan badge, ground. Gym badge, water. Oh, I can get the water one, no problem. Normal. I should be able to get the the normal one. I don't know what to expect out of there. I should be able to get the water one easy enough since I have 2 grass types that are kind of like the most important bit. Also, Wooper. Wooper absorbing water. Right? That's what he does, right? If hit by a water type move, the Pokemon has its HP restored. And so, yeah, it just absorbs water. His speed sucks, but I don't care. Let's see here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can find some kind of story cutscene to trigger and get a free heal. Wouldn't that be sweet? I'm not hurting for items right now. And I can afford a handful more revives, but I don't want to burn them if I don't have to. Yeah, that's, yeah, great advice. Don't look at me like that, Red. Girl in red, Nurse Joy, knockoff, ripoff, I don't care. I'm not in need of your services, I can do this myself. Heal ball, great ball. Let's see, revives. Oh, I can only afford 3 more. Oh, that's right, I bought a bunch of potions before we went in there. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. I can sell off some of those TMs if I really need to. Or the Adamant Mint. I don't think I need that. I think I'd rather have the 5k. What's that? Protect, I want to keep. Pounce, that's up for sale. Mud Slap. I also don't want to be carrying around a bunch of TMs I'm never going to use. So I feel like this is the perfect place to get our money first. So Swift, Draining Kiss. Worthless. Okay. I hate it. Tiny mushrooms are 250? Alright, okay. That is kind of what I'm looking for here. There we go. Okay. Yes. Now turn it all into revives, please. Perfect. And now, if I lose, I'll go look for a free heal, but if I lose, no big deal. What is that? Oh. Well, good thing Whoop can do it. So I definitely want to leave Big Dumb in front. If I'm going to be throwing out random... Oh, it's the back of the goal. Okay. Suddenly I'm getting a Little Big Planet vibes. And just like, yeah, you're... Especially since it didn't have a shadow when we were rolling that direction. Getting Little Big Planet kind of vibes out of it. And random... all I can think of is Sackboy. Just random blocks of canvas and whatnot showing up. Kind of missed Little Big Planet. That was fun. Good platformer. The payout on these is terrible. Ah, damn it. Okay, forget that. Let's see here. I think I'm just gonna head on my way to crap. I don't know where I want to go actually. This is close. Let's go down here. Why not? Ooh, question mark, huh? Interesting. Alright, yeah, there's some stuff down here. And it's closer. I'll totally go this way. This guy first. Wherever this is. This is close. Nope. South. South. Got no idea what half of those things mean, but you know what? That doesn't matter. Just head straight for them. Without a care in the world. I should heal, though. That'd probably be best if I took a minute for that. Item down there. Okay, revive Igglybuff. It's only a handful of potions too. It's not like I don't have potions to spare. And Big Dom doesn't get one. I'll just leave Big Dom alone because he's the one that I throw out in this situation. And should probably be okay. Like this. It's not like these are really particularly tough birds. It's okay. We're fine. There's a potion and a berry. Yoink. Okay, well this is not the direction I want to go. That's fine. Have to come back to that later. I think? No. I'd rather explore up here. It's easier to get down than it is up. Psyduck. So I'm gonna Ooh, berry, yes please. Head over this way, and I'm gonna try to jump the water, even though that is not gonna go well at all. It's not like Arceus where those jumps felt like you could make much bigger gaps. And didn't you get a double jump in there too? Or am I thinking of something else? Shit, don't really care though. A lot of items over here. Another berry? Yes, all the berries. Berries are probably the best thing to find at this point in the game, and also I can give it to anybody to hold. Berries are great. Hey, buddy. What's up? Hop it. Hope you're getting enough to eat. Yeah, definitely. Although I gave away my mom's sandwich. That kind of sucked. I wonder if there's an alternative solution to that, where you could have kept the sandwich. I wonder. Combi's poison, perfect. If I swapped, I didn't see how many Pokemon they have. If I swap into Wooper, they have one other. Yeah, let's do that. Let's swap into Wooper and throw down some spikes. Because why not? Spikes are awesome. Awesome addition to this arsenal. Toxic Spike. That was a little bit more damage. I'll throw down 2 of these and then swap over Deerling, I guess. A Leech Seed, the bee. That'll probably be a good way to go. You see a the Hoppip leaves just bouncing along in the back there. Oh, I love it. That was something that I always felt like we needed to have, was when you get into a battle and then would go into the, I know limitations on all that crap, but when you go into it and then they go across screen and they go swing and then you know, Chef, what's her face, wants the battle. Chef concerned if you're eating enough. You never got to see what's going on around, because you go into these battles and it's not like that people aren't just there, you know, out and about doing things. There's a Hoppip flying above. I'm just over here getting distracted with all the things around in the world. Something bouncing around in the back over there. Like way back there. Let's see. I don't see anything new though. Fuck you. Yeah. There's crap everywhere. I do like getting into these battles and then being able to look around for stuff. Like, it gives me a chance to look in trees. Haven't found too many things up in trees yet, but, you know, that doesn't mean they aren't up there. Wooper? Yeah, why not Wooper? Back to the Whoop. For 3. Beautiful. So the poison, the leech seed, Ooh, Leech Seed first, so we get as much healing as we can on that. Leech Seed, Poison, finish it off. They'll throw in their next one. Toxic Spikes will set in. Badly poisoned. And we just drag it out. Meant to send Smoliv. No. Sure, Igglybuff, why not? Igglybuff in, and then I can go ahead and I'll just do Confusion, I guess? I don't know. Don't even really need to. The Poison take care of it in 5 or 6 turns? Let's see. Give it a Sweet Kiss. That'll speed it up some, and then just Defense Curl, I guess, the rest of the way. It's not going to do much against the Razor Leaf we just saw, but, like, it's either that or swap in and out, and I don't really feel like doing that either. It's fully healed again. Alright, whatever. Whatever, Smoliv. You're just prolonging your demise. It can absorb every single turn. Eventually, Toxic will take over. Defense Curl, I guess. Another Razor Leaf. Only for 6. Okay. That's not bad. I don't want to burn any items if I don't have to, but... Some of the things that these trainers out here, some of them are just... They're really grindy. A level 11 Smoliv. Oh. Oh. That is amazing information to have. I love it. Oh, you're going to be seeing that screen with me a lot. Oh, yes, that is great. It's what, generation 9? 10 generations too late. Then again, in the Game Boy, it's not like it could... There's a lot of information we didn't get in Game Boy version. We're getting it slowly. Every generation we get a little bit more information. That is something awesome. Now I don't even have to count to the 6 evade or defense or anything anymore. Jeez, 36-30. Defense, toxic damage. One more turn. Should be good. And it's confused. Did it hit itself yet? I'm convinced that certain Pokemon... It feels later. Yeah. The daylight savings will get you. I mean, I like it. Dark out at what? What? We looked this up yesterday. When did the sun set? Technically at like 4:38 or something. I like it. I'm into it. You know, darkness makes it Makes it nicer. When the days go on and it's light out at 10 p.m. I mean that's nice for a while, but like we don't need it to be like that. Can you set with decent temperatures at like 8:30 at the latest? That's nice. I like that. But we don't need to go until that late. I agree. We also don't need to have it, dark out at 3:45. It's really starting to get dark at that point, but still. Igglybuff. Disable. Hell yes. I don't think I should be that excited. You seem well, yes. 1100, cool. I don't think I should be that excited for disable. Okay. Alright, well. We can check to see if we get a new move. Classic Jiggles. If it inflates to sing a lullaby, it can perform longer and cause sure drowsiness in its audience. You don't say. Number 60. Alright, let's see here. Jigglypuff. So change moves, remember a move. Stockpile. Spit up. Well, that one's an attack. Stockpile can boost defense and special defense, which I like a lot. Swallow to heal. Swallow the stockpile and then heal. Alright, covet. During approaches the target and steals. That's got power. It does it. Nope, damage. Charm. Harshly lowers the target's attack stat. Okay, well, definitely gonna grab stockpile. I mean, aside from Defense Curl having 40 PP, stockpile does both defenses. So I feel like that alone... Ask for advice. Jigglypuff wants to forget Sing and learn stockpile. Do that. I don't think I want to do that. I can just get Sing back, but... That's not... I mean, I can always just get Defense Curl back. We're not getting rid of Sing, though. We'll get rid of Defense Curl. That way does both. I feel better about that. And are we ever going to need 40 PP of Defense Curl? I hope not. Let's see. Okay. Alright. And then I kind of wanted to have Swallow. Is that what it was? To heal from the stockpile built up, but I can't get rid of 2 moves. Yeah, Swallow. I can't get rid of 2 moves right now. I just got Disable, and I'd rather be using that. Let's see, because it... For 4 turns, the target will be unable to use whichever move it used last. 4 turns. That's just too good against certain Pokemon that have like Recover. If I can't poison and keep up with the amount they heal, those frames. Disable's great for certain things. That it kind of bridges that gap. I've dealt with that in, I don't remember, blue or silver, but it mattered so much to have Disable at times.